Well, I'm trying to find the appropriate window. So, and that's not it. Oh, there it is. I'm on the wrong window. Is it working? I don't know. It's doing something. It's thinking about it. Oh, it says we're live.
Well, live is a good thing to be.
It, you know, we talked about that this morning.
Oh, I see you live.
Yeah, it came up. Well, dang. We're on a roll here, folks. Everything's working. Oh man, this is a bad omen. So, day is shot already. That's all there is to it. So anyway, hey everybody, on a whim here, coming to you live on Twitch, maybe YouTube, yeah. Anyway, got Rob with me. Rob,
I'm here.
he's here. He's breathing. We're going to get a doctor's consultation on that to make sure. So, just in case, you know. So, since we were, let's see, this is the broken piece. I hope it is. I was hoping it wouldn't.
My cat just walked by to see if I had any snackos, so I think that qualifies as a cat scan, proving I'm alive.
There you go. I get 12 pieces of wood from a broken roof. That's pretty interesting. Okay. Look at that. Yay, snappy build! So we got that roof fixed that quick. So, which means we're going to be able to do this. Hey, Reese, how you doing? We're going to be able to do this at Croup Manor. So, I found a really cool mod. I haven't tested it yet, but it's very, very cool. So, I'm looking forward to testing it later. And, so, we'll see how it goes. There's always these questions that come to mind, and when I let's see, I'm up to, I think I got 84 mods loaded right now in this particular game. So, and that's all for, I have not been able to find a good, what I would consider a chairs mod. So I've got all kinds of chairs, but they're not making it for me. You know what I'm saying? Got your dad's Christmas present. Oh, cool. Are you going to tell us what you got him? I mean, it's not like he's going to find out, is it? Trim and fillers.
What's the danger of him tuning in to find out?
That's my point. But did I have a point? That was the point. Oh, posts and hoogies. Look at that. We can even repair the posts. Look at that. Okay. So we want to get rid of this broken post. Now. Pop that sucker out.
That post is upside down.
No, it's not. That's the bottom part. See, there's the bottom part and the top part. Look at that. Even.
Oh, they stick down into the ground.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that.
And then here's the upper part, or part of the upper part. Nope, that's not it. Oh, I could have got the whole thing in one shot? Okay, let's take this one out. Put that over there. Is this really going to work? Does it snap? It snapped. Oh, man.
Barbarian King. Welcome.
Barbarian, there you... Hey, did you change your Discord name to BB King? This is going to go quite well in doing... now we got to find the railings. Let's see. Do we have railings too? More posts. Man, a lot of posts. Cool. That looks like the right railing. You got... Ooh, that's a big one. Let's try this one. See if that snaps in there. Nope.
Well, I'm glad you got him something he's wanted for a while. I'm not glad that you almost killed yourself on a mini bike. Don't be doing that.
Oh, come on. You're taking all the fun out of life. That's the whole point of mini bikes, ain't it?
Whoop. Forgot to silence my Uzi. All right, calm down. Jeez.
Oh, okay, Barbarian. That's what I thought. I wasn't sure because all of a sudden I'm getting these notifications from BB, and I'm going like, okay, come on, that's not right. So I said, that's got to be. It was Pow, whatever it was. Pow Diddy, Pow, whatever.
Or you could have just done what I just did.
What's that?
When you mentioned that, I went into the Discord and looked for something I knew he said, and looked at the name.
Yeah. I could do that. But then that would require, effort and thought and, those things that I'm not really big on. So, yeah, I had borrowed a friend's Enduro, and he let me take it out. It was brand new, too. And we were doing we had this little track laid out. We had this huge embankment. It was down in a wash. And Bigfoot, how you doing? And so I'm zipping around here trying to beat his time, and I went flying up this embankment. Well, I went and hit it a little too fast and wrapped that sucker around an oak tree right at the top of about 2 feet off, 3 feet off the ground. It just stuck to that tree. I thought I broke my back. It just stuck. It's not like I hit it and bounced off. The front and back wheels actually kind of folded together and held it to the tree. About 3 feet about waist high, yeah. So maybe 3 feet off the ground. And, God, it freaking hurt. Oh, my God. So anyway.
Just kind of grabbed a hold of that front wheel and kept it there.
Oh, yeah. And needless to say, I came to an instant stop. And it was like a perfect hit. So, which is a mind blower when you think of it. So, just.
The odds of successfully doing that if you had planned on it are astronomical.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. It never would have happened, is my point. And so I didn't know how new the bike was until after we peeled it off the tree. We actually had to get the tractor and hook a chain to the bike and stretch it back out so we could get it off the tree. It was it blew the back tire, I think. You have to understand this is like 50 years ago. So for me, that's, a long time. Anyway. So his dad went. Guy threatened to kill me. He was really pissed off. I didn't know it was literally, other than having about 2 hours on it, that it had never been really ridden, and I wrecked it on them. Like the first weekend they had it out, so they were not real happy with me. I fixed the motorcycle, I guess it's a motor. It's a Enduro dirt bike, they're called. And,
yeah, Enduro. They're motorcycles because they're road legal.
This one wasn't. No headlights.
Ah.
So.
Well, then it's not an Enduro. That's the difference. They're a dirt bike unless they have headlights, and then they're an Enduro.
Oh, maybe they did. I was told it wasn't street legal, but maybe it was, and they just took it, modified it, or I don't know. But it was a really cool, I have to admit, a really cool bike. And so anyway, yeah, I racked it up. But I did fix it. I brought it home, and I put it in the back of the station wagon and drug it home. Took me, I don't know how long. It cost me, I want to say about $170 to fix it. I had to get I couldn't get the back wheel straight, so I had to buy a new rim and then have it respoked and all that crap. So that was the most expensive part. But it was a perfect fold. It didn't even twist. Didn't break any engine mounts or anything. Didn't break anything, actually, other than popping. It popped the back tire, but it egged it, egged the wheel. And, which you couldn't tell if you just looked at it until you sat it on the ground and realized that the wheel was longer frame-wise than it was high, so I'm going like, oh, that's not good. So that was the most expensive part. And but anyway, so I had a lot of and his dad was not satisfied. He wanted me to buy a new motorcycle, and I didn't have that kind of money. And I said, well, before you take me to court and all this stuff, I said, if you really want me to buy you a new one, I will. But it's going to take me about 1.5 years to save up enough money. Why don't you take it for a ride and see if it's okay? And he did, and he couldn't believe that. It actually ran better than it did when he bought it new. So, because
Yeah,
I had a
my youth, I was a lot more confrontational than that. If somebody started demanding I buy them a new one, I would have just said, "Hey, look, are you going to take the repaired one or not?" And if they said no, I'd take it home and they could charge me or try and sue me or whatever, and I'd just say to the judge, "I fixed it. I fixed the bike that I broke with my own money, and then he refused to accept it, so it's mine now."
it
And let
almost
the
came.
judge
It almost
sort
came
that
down
out.
to that. It almost did. And the guy, the kid, he was only like a year younger than me. It was his first motorcycle, and he was not upset when I racked it up. He got to ride it first, and he was taking the kind of he fell off the bike.
Mm.
So he's ridden mini bikes, but because I had ridden his mini bike many times, and so he wanted to see somebody who could actually ride a motorcycle, i.e., me, what it would do. Well, we knew wouldn't fly. But we had a good time with it for
You
the
know, if you're using this as an example of someone who can actually ride a motorcycle,
yeah
it's the fact that the tree managed to grab a hold of you.
yeah.
That's not a skill that most motorcyclists want.
Oh darn! You mean flying off a road at 90 miles an hour and sliding it down a cornfield is not included? Dang.
Yes, Zyron, the omnibus bill that the stimulus was pushed into includes a potential felony count for illegal streaming,
Yes.
which, no, I'm sorry, it's a civil issue. It should not be a criminal punishment.
Yeah, I just heard
Copyright
about
is a
that this.
civil issue.
Yeah, I just heard about this morning, and they buried it on like page 4,000 or something. And I was just
Well, yeah, there's 5,500 pages, and
hey, Enclave,
yeah, I watched the
snappy build.
one of Tim Pool's videos this morning, and he brought up that AOC correctly complained publicly that they dropped this thing on the reps' desks in the morning and were told that by 5 p.m. there'd be a vote,
Right.
and it's 5,500 pages. And she's like, no congressman who votes for this is going to have read it.
Nope.
Yeah, and she's complaining, right? And that was the right complaint. So look up the vote. She voted yes. So she complained about the right problem, and then voted for it anyway. No, and we all know she didn't read it because she was the one who said there was no way to read it.
Right. Okay, I can take the roof off. Now let's go see if I can find a roof to fix this. Okay, so it's two broken pieces stuck together. Now, I had found a roof that actually will fit up there in one fat roof, but it doesn't look quite right. So, this is kind of an experiment. We had to come over here and save these settlers. So, or do something for this. I don't know. Unlock the Hooji and get shot up and all that stuff. So, we did that. Then we got attacked by mutants. So, yeah, this whole thing going on with this, I'm in Snappy Build right now, as a matter of fact. So, it's not easy to use. I'll tell you right now, it is just, it's very confusing. So there's half the roof right there. So we just need 4 of these, by the looks of it. It's the right color, everything. They also have this roof where you can put a peak in the middle. And then they have other roofs that you can do other weird things with. So, what's the difference between house kit roof and, I can't tell. Oh, it's brick. Okay, so we wanted the first one that we found. I believe it's this one. Except that's not going to cover the whole roof. So hopefully there's a middle section in there someplace. Let's go take a roof off and see what happens. So, Alright, should we grab the house roof? It is. We want this roof to go on. It does not snap. It would snap if I took the walls off and put snappy walls up, probably. Oh, this might work. Is it a half a full? I don't know. This is weird. This is going to be hard to fit. I think. Well, obviously, I got the vines are on the inside, not on the outside. There we go. Now we got them on the outside. Aha! We're getting closer, folks. So let's take this side off. We don't want vines on the inside, do we? Nah. Let's grab that. Put this one up here. Wonder if these two halves will snap together. Nope.
Dalton,
oh, yes, it does.
Illegal streaming is streaming anything that you do not own the copyright of. So if you were to take a DVD out of your closet and stream it for others to watch,
that's a felony now.
According to the omnibus that passed yesterday, that's a felony, up to 10 years in jail.
Yep.
It's going to affect a lot of YouTube and Twitch streamers who were doing anime videos, because they'd basically do reaction videos. They'd make the anime program just slightly opaque and include them in a screenshot somewhere on the video itself. And with Twitch, they'd say, oh, well, you know, I changed it so that it was, you know, I wasn't just playing the video, I was reacting to things happening in the video.
Right. And that's not going to fly anymore. So I won't be able to do this. If it passes...
No.
What?
Streaming video games is allowed because it's part of the gaming license.
Are you
It's
sure?
very difficult. See, yeah, it's very difficult. You're not streaming a collection of cutscenes just for everybody to see. You're actually doing independent gameplay. You're the creator of the gameplay.
The roof doesn't quite fit. Dang. That sucks. Well... Okay, what am I screwing up so badly that it doesn't seem like it wants to fit?
Zeron, I don't know if Dieware watches anime.
I do watch some anime, yeah.
I watch some. I was a big fan of Space Battleship Yamato, Voltron. There was a third one that I can't remember the name of right now. That they were very popular here in the United States when I was a kid. Of course, they were re-scripted for American audiences. I like a couple of other titles that didn't get a lot of airtime here in the States, like Escaflowne and...
I have no idea what you're talking about, but that's okay. I don't need to.
I was even a fan of Sailor Moon, the original Japanese version.
Cool. There's a lot of good anime out there. I can't, so yeah, this is not going to fit.
The roof for the house doesn't fit the house.
Yeah, the roof for the house does not fit, which means they altered, unless maybe I just don't have it low enough? I don't know. Seems odd that it would have to be that frickin' low for it to work. But maybe it does. Oh, it does fit. Okay. It's just weird how it fits, I guess. Okay. So now I just got to get these two pieces kind of lined up somehow.
It definitely fits low.
It definitely fits oddly, yes. But so long as we can get it close, right, folks? So this is taking way too much concentration, let me tell you. So, do I have the other one too far over, maybe? I don't know. Very weird. Okay, let's get this one up. This will be the ticket here. So I hope. There we go. Well, there's nothing for that fan to hang on to, and it's definitely not right there. But that one looks. Oh, no, it doesn't. Let's try something. What if we increase the size by 10%? Like that, and then increase the size of this one by 10%.
Oh, and that other one that I couldn't remember the name of is G-Force.
Ah, okay. And then we want to increase, well, let's get rid of the vine. Delete the vine, because we don't want vines in the house. We're going to have to get rid of the broken fan. Okay, and then we're going to increase this by 10%. And this piece by 10%. Oops. No. No! I didn't want to delete that. Dang it. There could be another roof. It's really hard for me to figure some of this stuff out. It's not like it comes with instruction guides, you know, so. And this is really the first time I've actually played with it. That seems a bit better. The fact that I increased it by 10% seems to make it fit. I don't see any gaps. A little wide.
Makes it look more normal. Yeah.
Yeah. The only other problem I see, I don't have my beams quite straight, but that's okay. I can live with that. Is it overhanging the outside edge? And it's nighttime. Son of a gun. I also have the parts to fix this wall and all that good stuff. So we're actually going to make this a proper bathroom and everything. So, I mean, we're going to... No, I don't want the studs. I want her. Mary Sutton.
Wow, that's a loaded statement.
Ooh, that's true.
I don't want the studs. I want her.
That's right. Well, now you know my orientation, so there you go. So, although, you know, a good-looking stud with a tight ass wouldn't be bad either. So.
If for nothing else, then to move the furniture, right?
Yeah, exactly. You know, I got a bad back. You know. So. No, Hawk, I'm not going to drive for 5 days or 4 or 5 days to go to DC and get mugged or shot. So I can do that here. So all I have to do is go to South Phoenix. I can get mugged and shot any day of the week. You know, so.
In my case, if I go to DC, my daughter can't go to work until I come home. So, because I only have one vehicle, and
right.
We all use.
Well, that definitely doesn't look
Xeron,
right.
I know that Voltron is on Netflix. My grandson has become a huge fan.
So something is not right. So let's get some daylight.
Well, a good-looking ass with a tight stud. I don't need a burrow that badly.
All right, make it 7 o'clock in the morning. All right, maybe I didn't need to increase it by 10%. Maybe that was my mistake. I don't know. It did seem...
So it looks huge from the outside.
Yeah, it's overhanging the
And it's not the one in the front over the bed isn't connected to the ones around it either.
No.
There's
So
gaps
yeah, I
from
saw
the
that.
outside.
So let's reduce this back to 100%, and this one to 100%. This one I never changed, I don't think, but I did change this one. So it must be the way I'm doing this. Let's see what I. Nope.
Yeah,
Okay.
Enclave. The Japanese anime with subtitles is 99.9% of the time the only way to watch it. Um, that was one of the things I discovered about Sailor Moon years ago. I mean, we're talking almost 20 years ago. The Sailor Moon that kids were watching here in America was not the same story as what the Japanese produced originally.
Oh, really?
And you only, yeah, they rewrote whole aspects of the script for American audiences. And of course, it's cartoons, so you just have to say something that looks like they're saying it.
Gotcha. Okay, let's try it from the outside. Maybe we have better. Well, I still can't see.
Um, Hawk, the 6th might be, but if the 6th isn't the kickoff date, you can probably count on the 20th being the kickoff date. Oh, now they're connected.
Yeah, it's. I should have made it a little bit different day. I'm off center somewhere. I'm not sure where.
Speaking of kickoff dates, Hawk, did you see that the NHL is planning January kickoff for the 2021 season? And then October 13th is the proposed date for the 21/22 season. It's going to be an extremely tight year if they try and pull that off.
Okay, I'm going to have to pull one side off and get the other side lined up first. Yeah, see,
And,
this does have some different things going on.
While I was looking at their proposed dates, which I actually don't mind them trying to get a season in this year. I just don't think that's fair to the teams in any way to have the season that they've proposed. Because I mean, you're talking about I think it's the last declaration for free agency is in February. Or no, the last trades are February, so that they can still make playoffs. Anybody who's a proposed trade after February 14th, I think they said, is ineligible to play in the playoffs if their team makes it.
Well, something just happened. I can't seem to select anything. Or am I not close enough? Well, that's weird.
Well, Enclave, it's not just I think the league is going to lose money this year no matter what they do. So that's not a surprise, Hawk. That the owners are just looking at what the dollar value is going to be. But Enclave, it's not that the translations are garbage. The problem
that's why
with
I can't select them.
Dubbed instead of subbed is the censors here in America don't agree with how Japan feels anime scripting can be done. There's some very adult themes in even what we consider basic animes. And in America, anime to the censors looks like cartoons, and cartoons are for kids. Hello, Lost Ranger.
Hello. Okay. Oh, shoot. Trying to get this.
No, you're not up to the wall.
Nope. Close. Vine is really screwing me up. Because the way it looks like to me, it's going to be on the inside, but then... Yep, something's wrong. Boy. Ah, crap, am I not in USO? I'm not in USO. I need a ladder. Somewhere. That's definitely not right. I'm not sure.
Well, I think those vines are supposed to be hanging loose from the eaves. Not quite touching the wall.
Well, you might be right. The problem I'm having is gauging the where the wall actually has to go, and maybe I'd be better off doing it from the inside. I don't know. Oh, but doesn't look too terrible. Except it's probably wait a minute. Did I get it? Kind of. Ooh.
No, the kicker is check it from the inside.
Yeah. Well, I want to go check the other side here. See if I got it right on the side here.
Wow, it looks like it is.
Oh, I missed the jump. Yeah, it looks good. Let's see if we can get this to go. That actually looks pretty darn good. So let's see if we can get the other piece. Of course, I can't get to it. I stuck it too far away. Yeah, when I'm in clipping, when I turn clipping or enable clipping or whatever you call it. Well, here, let's get
when
this.
you disable clipping, you can't grab
I
them.
can't grab the part. Yeah.
And when when you're in standard build mode.
Okay, well, that one snapped. Look at these. Yep, see, it is off. Shit. So this wall is, to me, looks right. They're pretty darn close. I can move it over a little bit.
You could move it in slightly, but it's already got crown molding that looks correct.
That's what I'm...
So...
let's try that. Come on. Now, there we go. It's off by that much. Well, you know what? I can't move this in any further, I don't think, because if we go around the outside and look, let's get out of build menu here. That wall looks like it's even actually in just a little bit. But the vine is on the outside, it kind of... So what we'll do is, I think we'll put a trim piece... Oops, where's my other roof piece? Oh, that's right, I stole it from over here. Crap. Okay, now I gotta go get this one. I don't think I can jump on that roof.
You should be able to jump on the one you just placed.
Yeah. Yeah, we're off just a titch. But what I can do is put a trim piece. Uh-oh, oh, this is not going well. I don't want it to... Oh, shit. It's snapping into the... Maybe if I get, like, right on top of it. So it's not seeing the other snap point.
Yeah, but then you can't see the edge.
Nope. I can't see shit. Let's see. Man, really, I can't tell. I don't know. Well, there's the vine, so that's not quite right. I can see it's off over there. Oh, it doesn't want to cooperate in the least. And you were quite right, Rob. It doesn't... So these have an overlap of some sort. It's still crooked. That much of an overlap? Really? Holy moly. Something's not right.
Ranger, she did try scaling them up to 110%, and they were just a little too big. And of course, it was exasperated by not looking precisely right either. By not being exactly straight where they belonged.
Yeah, it's I'll tell you what, this is really fiddly. I've rebuilt this place so many times, I've actually lost track of how many times. But I've never done it with Snappy Build. I've always done it in vanilla. And so yeah, this is actually just as much a challenge as trying to do it with vanilla. Okay, so let's snap this one on and see if we're even close. Come on, give me the roof. There we go. Come on, do your snappy thing. Sometimes the snappy thing is actually a pain. Okay, we got vine. Looking good, from this side at least. Oh, shit. Broke my legs. Okay, let's go inside and take a look-see. The porch part, fixing the porch was easy. This, like I said, this is a mod called Snappy Build. Outside looks okay. It's off a little bit. But, you know what? They don't have contractors. They did it themselves, you know, so that's what I'm going with. And then we have this little gap over here, and what we'll do is we'll put some molding up there or something. We got to put a ceiling in anyway, so, well, we don't have to, but I would strongly recommend. It is off a little bit, but
we don't have to, but we're going to.
Well,
so.
it should help hide that little snafu. I hope. I don't know. Let's see here. Because this, like I said, I can't... Yeah, see, this is even off a little bit here. Even though it's snapped together. But it is off. That's what I'm saying. I can't move it in any further. So it doesn't quite fit, which doesn't surprise me. But I think if we stick a ceiling in here of some sort... I gotta find a ceiling.
This is true. I find that sometimes when you look at Bethesda builds in open cells like this, when you look from the inside, they're different from what they look like on the outside.
Yes.
I think they hide a lot of mistakes by adding extra pieces like a
trim piece
I'm sure
here.
you've seen, or like that flat roof piece stuck up underneath another roof piece.
Yep.
So that you can't see that the top roof piece doesn't actually meet all the walls that it's touching.
I don't know if I have snap turned on or not.
Those roofs don't snap to snappy build
No, they don't.
structures, I don't think.
No, I want it to snap to the wall, but
So you've rebuilt the roof, but it's still raining inside.
you notice that. According to Doug, there's a mod that fixes that. Well, that ain't working. So if we just do we want to put a fancy ceiling in, or should we just leave well enough alone and kind of do it like that?
Well, to me, they're not going to have access to high quality stuff.
Right. Well, they wouldn't do this either, but that's the way this worked out. Yeah, let's see if it does.
They might have done a quick fix
Oh man, that did.
with this type of roof first,
Yep, maybe.
and then came back at a later date and fixed the roof. And said, you know what, I'm just going to leave what we already built up there because, yeah, like most humans, they're lazy.
Shh. I'm supposed to say that.
Yeah, the gap is far more prevalent on this side. So.
Yep. Well, I kind of favored one side over the other just to make it easy on myself. So, let me take this one. We're going to do this right here. Oh, now it's snapping up there.
Wolfson.
Look at that stupid shit. There we go.
What the heck was that snap?
Yeah, I don't know. And then I'm going to have a problem here because there's going to be a gap, so I need a half floor like this, but I don't have a half floor. That'll work there. So if we use... That's one of the things, you know, I have other mods that'll give me half floors and stuff, so... or half roofs, half this, half that.
Oh, these things will snap over themselves. Can't you just
Yeah, I
snap
can.
into,
Yeah, I can do that. We'll do that. So this is make sure we got one there and one there, and we need one here. Come on. There's that one. I bet you it snapped the wrong way for me. It did. You piece of crap. Well, if you do this just right, it'll snap. Oh shit! Now it won't go. Come on. Now what's your problem? I think it's that center beam there. It's the same problem in the real let's see if I can get it to snap this way. No, it just doesn't like it for some reason. Alright, we're just gonna leave it. It's good enough. Alrighty. So we got it looks okay. It's not, you know, not perfect. We're not gonna get perfect. So we can take that out, and we'll take the studs out, and take that stud out. Alrighty. So, back to snappy build now. This is what's cool about this is, and wait for it to generate. Pat, how you doing? Oh yeah, exactly. Bookcases, piles of debris. Yeah, don't fix anything, because, you know, slap some debris down on it. It's all good. So, let's see, that was...
I'll put this bush in the way you'll never notice it.
Yeah, exactly. So, was it shell kit? Shit, I forget now. Where was I before? I think it was shell kit. I don't know. Shared wall parts.
Oh, I'm going to step away and refill my coffee.
I don't blame you. Okay, nope, this is the wrong one. Someplace is this stupid green interior. I just don't remember where. Small town, maybe? This might be it. Small town walls. Nope, this is the yellow stuff. Please let me find the green stuff. You know, you guys gonna love this. I went and did this over the weekend in part, so that I have this kind of ready to go. Nope. Wood walls, brick walls, interiors. But that's the yellow one. Okay, why am I not finding the right one? I don't know. Maybe I did use the wrong roof. That's high-tech, small town, industrial. See, I thought it was in the shell kit. Let's try this. Okay.
Is there such a thing as a wrong roof?
I don't know. In this game, yeah, maybe. You know, that's brick. That's not working.
If it keeps your settlers dry, it's the right roof.
This is what's really got me torqued right now, is that I actually found this wall, and I thought I remembered where it was, and the answer is I don't. That's commercial classic. Kit pillars. No. Unless it wasn't Snappy Build, it might have been Homemaker. Oh, interior walls. Here we go. Maybe it's this one. Well, I could do it out of plaster, but it's not going to look right.
Well, it was a plaster wall that had wallpaper on it. Well, the piece that was there didn't have wallpaper on it. If I recall correctly, it was already broken down into plaster. But that wall looks a lot more like Croup Manor than Taffington.
Yes, but we have wallpapers, so we can fix that. So that looks like a good spot for that. Yes, no, maybe? Nope. Do we want to put it on the wall joint, or do we want to... there's the wall joints right there. So, let's see here. Need a half wall.
I'm going to wager that they put it on the wall joint originally.
Okay. I guess I should have checked. Because there's a picture here, too, so...
Yeah, and that picture is definitely in the bathroom.
Yep, so it looks like I gotta go right about there. Let's say it's right there. Looks pretty good. Yep. Okay. Alright, we're close.
Yeah, there's actually a reason the rain falls through solid objects, Ranger.
It's Bethesda.
No, it's got to do with the fact that they've made things getting wet in the environment a dynamic effect. So if if you're sitting out in the parking lot at the Red Rocket and it starts raining, the cars and tires and everything get wet. In a house that's not a separate cell, everything inside's going to get wet, even if you've subsequently built a ceiling, because the amount of coating it takes for the environment to understand whether or not there's a ceiling with a hole or a ceiling without a hole above it is actually very system intensive.
That's true. There's a function of mathematics and all that good stuff. Okay, so... Oh, wait a minute. I'm in the right place? Wallpapers. Here we go. Let's see. We want...
You're right, Enclave. Whoever moves in here is definitely
Hit the big time.
a cut above the common riffraff.
Watch we not have the right wallpaper here. So I can do slocums too.
It looked like that green one was the right one.
That one? Oh, it's too intense. It's a different paisley. Uh-oh.
Oh no, the pattern is different. Okay.
Okay, that's it without it being damaged. That's the pattern right there. Except it's not damaged. Well, that's the whole wallpaper. I need the...
You need the one with the wainscoting on it.
Yeah, wait a minute. Well, first of all, I need the half wall. Let's see if there's an old... Yeah, that's like the same pattern, but denser or smaller, maybe? I'm not really sure. Well, let's go through this and see what we find. Maybe we can find... Because that's the pattern right there. That's the exact same pattern, just new. So... Is there a weathered one? I don't know. But these are all the skins. And by the way, you would not believe how much of this they've actually used. Let's say they found some new wallpaper in the attic. In the basement, maybe? I don't know. I'm sure the walls exist somewhere. I just can't find them right now. So, there it is. Okay. So, we want to put that over here. So, that goes there. So, I guess we could do the inside. And the wainscoting exists, so I can put that on too. And then let's see.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, and then we need the door. So, there's the door. So, I'm not kidding. You wouldn't believe how many hours I spent trying to figure this crap out. So, and
if you think about it, this is why Bethesda pre-combined so many of the buildings.
right. So,
oops, there system intensity is.
Oh shit! There we go. There's that. That one. So if you do it right, you can actually, so you can see it does match the pattern. It's just, it's new, not... now, where's the wainscot thingy? Shared interiors, is it in here? Doorways large, I don't think so. I don't remember where I found it. Here it is, wainscoting. Wallpaper trims. Here we go. Is that the wainscot? That is the wainscot. I don't think it's going to work very good. No, it did. I'll be dipped. Look at that. I think we're going to have to put that there. It didn't work. I don't think. Well, that sucks. Okay, which... Wow, that is just weird.
Is it possible that your wallpaper is actually not stuck to the wall there?
No, it's stuck to the... Here? This?
No, yeah. No, it's stuck to the wall.
It's,
okay.
Yeah, it's...
no, I'm just spitballing.
Oh, okay.
It looks like it's sliding behind the wallpaper, and of course, this is all just wallpaper, so...
Yeah, exactly. So...
Hey, Russ. It's a houseboat.
Yeah, it's a houseboat. No, what do you mean? Today is not boats. That's... Well, Friday's Christmas, so I don't think I'll be doing it on Christmas, but... You never know with me. So, let's see. Walls, interiors. So, we were looking at the, what the hell was I looking at now? Shoot. Caps and corners, trims. Maybe we have real wainscoting? I don't know. I don't know how to fix that. Okay, where was the wainscot? Wasn't that under walls interior, right?
It was under wallpaper trim, which was its own category towards
I
the
thought it
end
was...
of.
Oh, I'm not in trim. Okay, you're right. Wallpaper. I don't know why I didn't come back to the proper menu. Wallpapers. I thought I was still in wallpapers. It didn't work. Okay.
It doesn't always go back to the
No,
correct menu.
it doesn't. It's very frustrating. Okay, so that piece is like way too long to go on there. So it has to be this piece. No, it's going to be too long too.
Yeah, that's the full wall version.
I need like a half wall version.
There's not a half wall in there anywhere? No, it's just doorways.
Yeah, that's really weird. Oh, I wonder if it has to do... no, it went... I don't know. Well, that kind of sucks.
Maybe take the wainscoting off around the door, because if you look, the rest of the one big dividing wall has it. I was gonna say that you could say that they're not using it on the interior walls, just the exterior, stylistically. But that one central wall is definitely got the wainscoting.
Uh-oh, I got a problem. I can't seem to lift it. Ooh. Okay.
Can you move the doorway off of it?
Right now, I can't seem to get anything to pick up. Hold on. Again, I'm having this problem where... Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, let me move this out of the way. And... Well, that's really... Okay. I got an extra piece of... No, that's the other side. Why can't I... There it goes. Now I got it. Put that over there. Put the... Come on. Boy, this is a pain. I don't know what it keeps inadvertently selecting here, folks.
The interior wallpaper. Remember, they're invisible from the other
Yeah,
side.
I know, but it's... Yeah, it shouldn't be screwing me up here, but it seems to be. Somehow, for some reason, my wall won't go back on. There it goes. Alright, now it's snapped. Okay. Okay, so we almost got it put back together. Okay, why that should be snapping and it's not. Ah ha ha ha. Maybe something happened here that shouldn't have. That's weird. Okay, there we go. Alright, I guess it has to do with how you're looking at it. Okay, so I got that off, the wainscot. Just leave it off, you mean?
Yeah, if you I mean, you could make an argument that they wouldn't necessarily put the wainscoting on all the interior walls.
I suppose.
Unfortunately, my argument is refuted by the fact that all the other walls had it.
Well, yeah, the other option, too, is to see if we can find the appropriate faded wall. I know it's in here. Like I said, it may be in... it may be in Homemaker that that wall exists. Let me go outside. Oops. Let's just store that. Let me go outside, and it might be a little easier to do this than trying to do it inside the building. Brick buildings, bunkers.
You started down the stairs and that thing was there. I was like, oh, wait a minute, what's that?
Yep. It's a mystery at times. Okay, where... Let's see, maybe go to... someplace I think there's interior walls. there, but it's blue on the outside. See, that's not going to work. Well, I could reskin it. That's the right wallpaper, too. Let's see if we can find it with a door.
No, that's it. But that's an exterior wall.
I know, but I could skin it. I could put a skin on the inside, but I won't be able to fix the wainscoting, but... unless I can find an interior wall. So, I need one with a door. That's not going to work. Oh, there we go. That's got it on both sides. All right, so we need, but we need a half wall, not a full wall. And we need a doorway. Let's see, let's see here. Boy, they've made this so freaking complicated. So if I got the same problem. This doesn't have the wallpaper and wainscoting on it. I could move the door. I could use this and then use... maybe? That would give me the wainscoting, and then I just need the door plug, which would be this one here, and that would go there. But then the wainscoting isn't going to work. Nor will the... that's why I did it the other way around, because they had like a half wall. I don't know how they did that.
Well, when you get here, the demolished wall has no paper on it at all. It's just broken plaster.
That's true. That's true. I could just, we could just put the plaster wall in. I was just seeing how close I could get to the, I have this wall, but the problem is that the way it's set up top is it's this piece, basically, and a half wall. But I can't find the door with the wainscot and whatnot on it. There's the full wall.
But now here's an idea.
Yeah.
If they're repairing the house,
yeah,
maybe they fix the wall, but they don't have the wallpaper to replace it. So you can put the wall up, the one that you've got with the that you already used upstairs, the half wall and the doorway wall.
Yeah.
And then put the wainscoting on them. Because that would be a solid wood object that you'd be able to repair, and just say they don't have the wallpaper and leave it as plaster.
Well, the wainscoting piece though I have doesn't fit across that section. This is a wall and a half.
But you can overlap if you put the doorway wainscoting on. I see what you're saying. It overlaps further.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to move the bathroom door. So I'm going to use the other one that gives me the wainscoting.
Mm-hmm. Use the wall with the wainscoting, and then you'll have the door smaller.
Yep. Right. So we're going to use the Snappy Build wall, which is this one. Or not Snappy Build, I'm sorry. This is Homemaker. So, and we'll turn Surface Snap back on. So I don't have to figure out the wall height stuff. Just get it in the right position. Like that. More or less. No, it's kind of crooked, ain't it?
We have gone over break time.
Oh, crap. It's always something with you folks. You know, I never make you happy. Why can't... You know what? I bet you I got a... shit. I forgot to remove the... There we go. That piece. Alright. Can we just get one part done, please? I know I'm a pain in the ass. Yeah, it's break time. I know. I just
Yeah, you'll operate better after a cigarette.
it's not a question of just having a cigarette. Although I do like. I'm trying to quit, and I'm not having
All
a.
right, you'll operate better after a not cigarette.
Yeah. Well,
I'm flexible.
okay. So as long as you're flexible, that's what counts. Oh boy. Okay. So we'll do that door, and see if we can kind of get away with that. That they ran out of paper wainscot. The wainscot doesn't. I don't know. I'd have to find an interior door where that was actually. Ooh, the walls don't match either. Shit. Oh, that's why. Okay, hold on. I had this problem before. Where the walls don't... Yeah, see, it's not snapping to the right spot. So, it's... Great. Alright, now I'm going to take a break. Oh, what's corking me is that the damn... did it auto-save? It did auto-save. Okay. That the walls didn't snap evenly, and they're from the same mod.
Hmm.
So, that's a real corker. So...
Well, I'm wondering if it is are the two walls. Well, the big wall isn't snapping to anything. You place that. Is the doorway snapping to the ceiling tile that you put in?
Oh, that's a good point. But if it, then here's the question: when I selected this wall, why did it not?
Why can't it snap to the door? Yeah.
Yeah. So
Well, take your break. We have all day to figure it out.
yes, we do. No, this did not snap to that. It is snapping to that, and it's not snapping correctly. So there's a front and back to the wall, but not a front and back to the door. Great! Mismatched snap points. Alright. Alright, let's go outside and get a little sun. Pause the game. It did autosave, so hopefully. Alright, I'll go take my break. Well, this is can we restore it in CK? No. Oh yeah, can we restore the building? Yes, we can. We could break all the pre-combines and restore it in Creation Kit. Absolutely. I was trying to do this. Okay, maybe I need to explain. I used to do mod reviews, and people got upset because I did mod reviews and I was honest about it. So I stopped doing mod reviews, and here I'm using a mod. I'm using two parts out of the same mod, and they don't snap together properly. So now I got to go find out, is it because of the wall, or is it the door, or, so it's just, and like I said, people didn't like my honesty. So now you're seeing it yourself, in person type of thing, so anyway. Yes, the building can be restored in Creation Kit. So, there you go. I'll be back in a few minutes, folks.
While Di's on break, I'm gonna go find out what my dog's barking. I'll be right back. Well, what good's a mod review if you're not giving your honest opinion? I can't imagine the headache of having to rebuild the pre-combines. Well, here's my take on it. If, say, Russ made me a mod and said, "I'd like you to review it. I want to put the video on my Nexus page so that everybody can see you using it." If I just did what he wanted and only video or recorded the parts that made it look good without saying a word about any of the flaws, it would be doing him a disservice as much as anybody else who might download it, because anybody who downloads it is going to find those flaws too. It might not be right away, but they're going to. Then there's going to be people saying, "Oh, this is a piece of crap mod. I wouldn't download this." Meanwhile, if I say something about it and send him the video, not post the video unless that's how he wanted me to do it, but if I sent it to him and said, "Hey, look, these things all work great, but you'll notice that around 12 minutes there was a problem," he won't fix it if he doesn't know it's broken. Yeah, I try not to sugarcoat things. I try and be diplomatic when I find something broken, but I try not to sugarcoat things either. Yeah, if I'm gonna say it's a good mod, I want it to be a good mod. And now that I'm part of the PC master race, I have a wide variety of mods to choose from. Russ has given me an excellent list to work off of. And I'm putting together a profile to use other mods, but as my rebuilding the Commonwealth character started with USO, I'm going to leave her there for the time being. No mod is perfect, you're right. And let's face it, if the game were perfect, mods wouldn't be required. So welcome back, Di.
Hey, thank you. No mod is perfect. I agree with you. But the it's always an issue, and I have found this in so many mods that it actually gets frustrating. So and yes, there is a push-pull function in Place Anywhere. I'm not sure what it is. I'd actually have to go look it up. But yeah, it's not snapping to the... Let's see. Do I have that? Well, obviously I got this in the wrong place anyway, because the picture's in the wrong spot. So let's move this wall out. Back where it belongs. I don't know how I did that, but I did.
Bethesda... Ranger, we all know Bethesda only makes perfect games.
Yes, that's all they ever do. Yeah, that's pretty close.
And as the spiffing Brit would say, they only make perfect games without any exploits.
Yes, okay. So then the next question was this door here. And we put it on that way, it's one way, and we flip it around, and it's okay. So it snaps, but the wrong way.
But snaps wrong.
So how do we fix this? So let's see. I don't know the command off the top of my head, folks, to what shit, this wall's wrong. I'm gonna line up this door first on this door jamb here so that it's more like that. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's the problem, is it took them that much time to make 76 in any way playable for the general population, and it's still broken.
Yeah, it's still, they're never going to get it right, is what it boils down to. And this wall is not straight either, so let's try that. That looks pretty good. So anyway, I don't know the command off the top of my head as to how to push or pull. I think it's the plus and minus key, but I don't know. If somebody knows, I guess I can just...
I'm looking on your Discord right now. I seem to remember you posting the Place Everywhere cheat sheet.
I did. It's under the mod, under Fallout 4 mods.
Number pad 7 is move outlined object to player. Number pad 9 is move it from player.
7.
I don't know what the...
So I want to move it to me.
Are.
Well, that I can change. There we go. That looks about right. Or at least close. No, a little bit more, I think. Yep, a little bit more. 7.
Oh, but New Vegas was done correctly in a shorter amount of time. but it was also done by a studio that dedicated all of their attention to New Vegas. I don't think Bethesda has ever dedicated all their attention to any one of their products.
No, I don't think so either. One more. I don't have it perfect, but it'll have to do. So. Oops. Come on, in the door. There we go. How bad does it look? Other than the fact that it's crooked, but
Julie!
and it's not on the wall. Ah, shit. Well, somehow I moved it incorrectly. So. Some reason it's moving. Also moving.
No, you need to square off to it.
I am square to it. No.
Earlier you were not square to it, so when you were moving it, you were moving it towards yourself, but not square.
Well, I'm going to go with that, even though it looks screwed up in here, because I can't seem to get it to go where I want it to go. I think it has something to do with this wall, too. I don't know. Maybe I should move the wall?
Yeah, why don't you move the wall back to the door? Because the door, when you had the wall placed...
I can see that, first of all, the wall isn't straight to begin with, so that's part of the problem. So let's fix that. I was looking at the roof rafter there, and it's off just slightly.
Ah, I see that. I see that.
So, and my roof is crooked there too. Shit. How did I screw that up?
Your wall's not square, your roof is crooked.
Everything is crooked. It's how I roll, folks. Okay, there we go. So we want to push this away from us. I should have kept track of how many I was pushing. So, 7 to push away, right? Nope. Other way around.
No. 9 pushes away.
That looks like it's too far. One more towards me, I think, would do. Okay. That's as good as it's gonna get. So, there we go. I can't seem to do any better than that. So we're just gonna leave it that way. What kind of door do we want, folks? Do we have a choice of doors? We should. There we go. That's how we fix it. We put the bookcase door on it.
It's a secret bathroom.
Yeah, how about a bulkhead door? We want a bulkhead door? Industrial steel?
Do you have one that hermetically seals?
Yeah, really. So many door options. We have industrial doors. We could do a sliding door, too. That doesn't fit with that shit either. Let's see how that works. Does it kind of go in the pocket? It does. Okay, we're gonna go with that. That way we don't have to worry about, you know, things. So, okay. So we got our bathroom fixed, sort of. And it's good enough for now. We got to, all right.
Your
So,
your door just needs to be over a hair. The handle is going through the door frame when you close it.
it's where it's snapped at. So,
Oh, it snapped in.
it's
Okay,
snapped in,
I
yeah.
didn't
So,
realize that.
yep. So, again, it's not the right door frame for this door. So, but let's face it, this is, post-apocalyptic. They've did the best they could with what they had available. And like you said, they ran out of wallpaper. So, there you go. What's this?
Yeah,
Ted's a genius.
yeah, Ted. The
Seven
whoever it
nine.
was at Bethesda came up with that.
What does 4, 6, 8, and 2 do, Russ?
4 and 6 move left and right. 8 and 2 move up and down.
Oh. So, if we go over here and close the door, and then move it accordingly. So we want to move to the right. So what number do I use to move it to the right? Russ? Ted? Rob? Somebody?
Sorry, I was talking to my lovely wife.
Ah. Okay. Left and right. I want to move right. See if this works. 6. Okay, I'm on the door.
It doesn't look like it's highlighted, is it?
Yeah, it says
it's got to
it's-
be, and the name is there, so it's got to be highlighted.
Yeah, but since it's snapped, it's not letting me move it, apparently. Or 6 doesn't move it to the right. Oh, yeah. Don't, yeah. Yeah, neither do I, Ted, so that's why, yeah, it's not moving it, so.
Maybe turn off object
Oh.
snap.
Nope, I know what it was. I actually had it selected, and you can't have it selected. So, 4, 5, 6, okay. There it goes. Okay, so now it's been moved. Maybe one more. 6. I don't want to move it too much. Don't want to have a big gap around. There we go. Okay, open sliding door. Ooh, perfect. Look at that. Okay. And what moves it up and down?
2 and 8.
2 is up?
I think 2 is down. 8 is up.
8 is up. Oh, it's just the arrow keys on the numpad. That's...
Oh, yeah, what used to be the arrow keys.
Yeah. Okay, so move that up. There we go. All right. That's as good as it's going to get, folks. Woohoo! F7 locks the highlighted object. Oh, that's good to know because I keep having problems, especially when I'm rotating things, and the dot has to be on the object for it to work, and that's good to know. So if I lock the object, or does it lock it from moving? That's the question. I don't know. Anyway, so we only have 2 settlers here, and they have 2 beds. Is there more that we want to do here at the moment? I think it looks pretty good. I think we need to run a quest if you want to know the truth. We need to go back and visit the Brotherhood of Steel. I guess I could take this stuff down. I don't need it anymore. I got one on the roof over here too, somewhere. Yeah, okay. I should be able to get that. So, let's scrap that. Scrap that. It's not a perfect repair, folks. You know, it's a Bethesda repair.
Oh, it's a wasteland repair.
That's true. And do I have power? Do I have any power? No power. So in this playthrough, because I don't have Science 3 or something, I can't build fusion generators. Well, I can build... This cracked me up, by the way. You know,
You can build the super generator, but you can't build fusion.
yeah. Oh, there's a couple of mods apparently I don't have. Wait a minute, what's this one? That's farming. Oh, here, maybe G2 has something I can use.
Easy. Good to see you, sir.
No, they got weird things. Okay, in power. Um, weirdness. Okay. Let's try. I don't think Snappy Build has anything for power. Maybe Wasteland does. It's got something. Oh,
Easy. If you were a red chicken, you'd have some swagger in your walk too.
you got this one. That's pretty big. I wanted something I could stick on the boat, but the only thing that really fits is the little generator, the 5 horsepower generator, which is enough for now, I suppose. But you know, we're gonna get power hungry. Nothing in G2. Nothing there. Nothing there.
Ranger, you're right. If Die went into God mode, should not have any resource issues.
Okay, but then I'll be cheating again. The one that I was looking for, I don't think is in. Well, maybe it's here. Wall lights, street lights, miscellaneous lights, generators. Here we go. This is the one I wanted to use. Produces 35. I need science level 2. And I was going to stick it in that, but I think it's even too big for that. Let's see, can I get this one built? But that's, yeah, but that's going to be way... I could shrink it down. Does it have a power thingy? How do you hook the power to it?
The damaged one I've never used, so...
Yeah, I'm wondering where does the power go? Because I could stick this in here, in the back here someplace maybe. As soon as I figure out how to get around all this crap. There we go. Let's get rid of this thing too. Let's see if that works. Yeah, it's too big. Like I said, I could shrink it down a bit. It only produces 20. I don't think we would need more than 20. Oh, I was going to say something about that, Russ. I was thinking if you had one produce 50 and the big one produce 100. So... It only gives you the resources, right? I don't have the right perk. But I could go give myself science level 3 and then build everything. So that, I mean, I could cheat that way too. So, can I sink it into the hull? Can I sink what into the hull? Well, yeah, but then it's going to come out the bottom. That's what I'm saying. I was just curious, where does the wire hook up to this? So, let's go stick it out here and just out of...
Stick it in the field, put a post next to it, and see where it connects. Or if it connects.
Comes out the end. It doesn't even come out the end. It's like hanging there in the air. Well, that is really bizarre. Huh. And then, in this, I'm not running your mod, Russ, in this playthrough. I could. And then I could have that little power box that you made, which is really cool. The red one, not the one with the button that doesn't work right. So, Julie, you did change your name again. I wish you would stop that. I like Julie P. Boots, not Julie P. So, anyway, so we're looking for a power source. Or do you want me to cheat and just go for it, folks? Kind of defeats the purpose. Plus, I can shrink it down. Because I really like that blue one. That little... That has a weird spot. I don't know if they have generators in here. I don't think she has generators. I think she just has lights somewhere. Or maybe not. Go past it. Oh, wait a minute. There's floor, furniture, floors. Oh, she doesn't have lights, I guess. I don't see them. Okay. So it's just in...
Jules wants to stand out from the crowd.
I know. I know
she doesn't want to be like every other Julie.
Too many other... There are... I'm sorry, Julie P, but there's only one Julie P Boots. And there's only one Julie P here. So, Julie may be a popular name, but you're the only one that's here. So, you're the only one that counts to us. So...
All the others are cheap knockoffs,
That's
Julie.
true. You know. Alright, so I don't have to put it... That's what I'm saying. I can... Oop, that's kind of crooked, ain't it? There we go. I could just put the generator in here, shrink it down a little bit, and stuff it in there. Or I could just take the big nuclear power plant and shrink it down to a little cube and stick it somewhere, too. That would be cute. I think that would be awesome. I wonder if you can actually get away with that. You know what happens when you shrink and stuff, though? The connection points stay wherever they're at. They don't necessarily stick with the unit.
Yeah, so if you make it 50% the height, the wire just ends halfway above it.
Right. So that's like this one here. I just thought this was really cool. Okay, where's the wire attached for this one? Okay, so see where the wire attaches right there? Okay, so now we're going to go shrink this thing. And let's see, shrink. That's this number, I think. How short and how small we want to make it. Oh, that looks perfect. Maybe one more? That's even better. I like that one. Watch where the wire... Oh, it still worked! Awesome. Look at that. Oh, cool! Usually it jerks you around and moves it to some other weird location. Okay, we're going to go put
tiny
this...
little ball transformer.
Yes.
That...
We could put this...
Isn't that precious?
It is. We could put this in here. So, we could stick it in there. We could just leave it on top. Or do we want to put it in...
You could stick it in the doghouse on the boat with the points sticking out.
Yeah. Turn off surface snap. What do we want? How much do we want to just have? Kind of like that, maybe. It's a nuclear-powered boat. How about that, huh? Oops, let's not do that. I didn't think it would drop like that. Yeah, it does. Where'd it go? Right there. We'll just leave it. Okay, so now we got power. So we'll run power to the house because we got to put lights on the boat and stuff too. So we got to fix all that. We need a stanchion of some sort to run power from point A to point B. Back into USO. Now, we want connectors and switches. Am I driving everybody crazy?
Ranger, it's not that kind of doghouse.
It's a woof woof. Okay, so... Now, did that stick any better? No, it does weird things. It's one of the things I... But now I know which way to do push and pull. Oh, that's pretty good. We'll go with that. And so we're going to run a wire from here up to there. Like that. It worked. It worked, and this produces 25. Not much power, but it'll do. And then we need some more conduits. How about if we stick a conduit right there? What?
I like that, Di. Normally, you're self-consistent, but earlier with the 20 power one, you're like, I don't even think I'd use 20 power, and now you're like, oh, it's only 25, but it'll do.
Yeah. Well, you mean you haven't figured this out about me yet? Come on, It's how cute it looks, though, so that's important.
This is true. Having an adorable little generator does make all the difference.
It does. I mean, that's cute. Oh, thank you, Julie, for doing that. So, okay, so we got power running that far. We're good. We're good. Oh, I suppose I should put my... I'm going to have to load up the boat mod, Russ's mod, Wasteland Navy into this so I can have all the little bits and pieces I need to like I need stairs. I can't get out of the damn boat. Okay. So, I talked about running a mission. So let's see. Oh yeah, we gotta go see the Brotherhood. Yeah, but you gotta admit that it looked cool. I don't know. That's what I've been wanting to be able to run mods, work with a mod author to help put together. And Russ, you're doing a fine job. Trust me. And if I didn't think my stream would crash, I'd switch in and load up Russ's mod into this play, but I'm afraid that I'd lose the... but this is what they're talking about. I deleted a dirt pile over here or something, and you can see the AI pathing is about a foot in the air. So, it happens.
It was a huge pile of leaves you deleted over here.
Oh, was it? Okay. So... Same over here. I think there was a dead Brahmin and some other junk, and now the posts are floating. So, but now I know I can go up and down. So maybe we can. Would that just move the post? I don't know. It says wire fence. It doesn't say a damn thing about the post. Oh, that's the gate. Well, it's the gate.
The posts are on the gate. Yeah.
So if I well. And I just, like... Just push that down a little bit.
Yeah, there's no reason you shouldn't be able to move that down.
It doesn't look so stupid. It's floating in the air. What? Well, now the fence is floaty. Let's fix this piece.
It's computerized, Mark. It enables us to make errors faster than ever before.
No, you couldn't. I don't. Well, there might be, or might have been. Oh, but that's gonna snap. Let's just leave that alone. It doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to look good. And of course, that wants to flip every which way, but the way I want it to go.
I recall a mod that was like drivable boats, but it was really just a quick travel thing, where you would actually you jump in a boat and then you'd choose a destination like quick travel on your Pip-Boy.
Yeah, I found a mod that gives you a drivable car and or truck actually, and cause I didn't want a car, I wanted a pickup truck. But it's only new pickup trucks. I couldn't get a beat-up pickup truck. So, and it drives around really goofy. I mean, it got like really weird collision, and it has a tendency to go flying around and does weird things. So, anyway, but we need to go. Oh, wait a minute! I got something on my Pip here. What have we got?
Oh, howdy, Soul.
Hey, Soul, how you doing?
How are things with you and Annie? Mark.
So I've heard, Mark, things are not going well. Okay, what's going on down here? Uh-oh. Help defend University Point. Oh, no. Already? I'm not kidding. Lava did a fantastic job on this mod. I mean, it does... I can't... You know, he just did a wonderful job. That's all I can say. I really like it. So we're going to fast travel here real quick and go do some bang bang. Shoot 'em up.
Oh, Ranger, I'll take a look at it. You know, I'll give anything a look once. There's a lot less usable waterways. Well, if you're staying down the Boston area, you can pretty much circle all of downtown Boston in the water. So yeah, you could use it down there pretty effectively.
Yeah. Can you?
It's pretty much the northwest and west side of the map is fairly landlocked, though.
Well, if somebody gives me a link for the mod, I'll definitely check it out. Put it in my Discord. Okay.
Well, bonding time is good for everybody.
Okay, are we done being attacked? I don't know.
They probably haven't been attacked yet.
Could be. Oh, it's super mutants. I hear super mutants. Right, yeah.
Oh, I just realized I'm clicking a pen and the microphone's probably picking that up.
There they are. Yeah, but it wasn't too annoying. It's like, you know, somebody clicking their fingernails, so. I had a teacher that used to do that, drove me up the wall. She'd sit there and click her bic when I was in high school. Okay, I guess we defeated them. They're not on my radar anymore. I don't see him. Oh, there he is.
They're hiding from you.
No, he's got a missile launcher. I think.
Are you a Mark? Are you playing 76 on PC or on the Xbone?
Well, somebody started something. Okay. Not sure how it got inside.
The way attacks work, they don't have to use doors or anything.
I know.
They will. It's really annoying.
It is that they can spawn inside. Yeah, this was another problem I had. Yeah, here they are. They're outside. Now they're on this side too. So yeah, for some reason, yeah, they can do that kind of stuff.
Well, Mark, I finally got 76 to let me log in after, what, 7 months of...
Arguing?
Oh, it was...
I guess we're going to have to go kill these guys because they're going to be here forever otherwise.
Yeah, if you don't go kill them, your settlers sure won't.
Yep.
They're here for the free ride.
Apparently.
No, 76's error was, I'm on PC. They were set up in a way that if you put the game on your D drive, their server didn't recognize your account to log in. And it would say that when you went through their login procedure, it would say find the server to log in. And it's like, oh, give me a break. You know, 8 months. I filed 4 complaints with tech support, and they kept giving me the same answer. Try this workaround, try that workaround, and it just wasn't working. And then randomly, Ogre gave me a suggestion to try doing.
Ooh, I just
it's a
leveled
Windows. I can't remember what he called it, but basically it was linking the files. I'll have to log in to find out, Mark. It's probably an RPJax variant, but I'd have to go find out. It's going to depend on whether or not. Oh no, it's going to be my Xbox name because I'm using Game Pass, so it's got to be my Xbox name. So it'll be Tau RPJax, TAU RPJax. But
There we go. We finished defending University Point. So
now that I'm finally able to play, I've got to catch up with all you guys who are about 1,000 levels.
no, you don't. Okay.
Or I could just, yes, Mark, you spelled that correctly. Same as my
Mystery.
Sea of Thieves name.
Welcome back. Good to see you. Okay, I think I got all the goodies. We'll have to change that railroad symbol. Yeah, we don't want them here anyway. Screw them. All right. Okay.
Yeah, I can be like the high school kid going out with his college-age brother and just hang in the background, wait for you to pass me the beers.
See? Now you're thinking.
It is mystery.
Oh, what do you think I am? Chump change? Boy, oh boy, I tell you. I get no respect here. Oh, I can't get rid of those now, that's right. Shoot. I forgot you picked that crap up and you're stuck with it for life.
What'd you pick up?
It's a Silver Shroud outfit. Just a nuisance. All right. Woohoo! Your 76 is still new, huh? Yeah, everybody wants money, that's for sure. So, like I said, if you're interested in this mod, it is called Abundant Settlements by Lava. I think it's 2007, not just 2000. But anyway, he's got Wicked Shipping and this, and both of them are done extremely well. They do get attacked. Every fully functional settlements. I was hoping he'd be here today. Oh, it is near break time. And because Russ had some questions for him. Russ is having some problems with a couple of his mods. Or a mod that he's working on, I should say. Settlement mod. Let's clean out that debris. We'll keep that pile there. We'll get rid of this one, maybe. There we go. So... Move that over to where it's useful. Over to the burn pile. There we go. Okay. So, I guess I go take my break, and then, look at all the razor green. Cool. Alright, we'll go up here and have a seat.
Give it time, Ranger. Give it time. I have to say, even with all the flaws that are in Fallout 4, people seem to like that game engine a lot more than either the Fallout 3 or the 76 game engines.
There is a specific reason why that happens, and I don't know the answer off the top of my head. I remember having this conversation with several mod authors. There's Judah!
Dude!
You're just in time for my 2 o'clock break. So there you go. So...
2 o'clock-ish break.
Ish. They have a 76 new world space mod. Ooh. I don't know what that means. I mean, you get the building in West Virginia? I don't understand. Well, that and I need a smoke, Julie. So, but yeah, it's because of the clots in my legs. Or I'd like to make sure the clots don't come back. Let's put it that way. So if that makes more sense, because I really don't want them coming back. So, and Russ would love it if I actually switched games and profiles and played with his boats. So, but
Russ likes people playing with his boats.
He does. He does. I don't even have my mod in here. So, which is the reworked, because I'm working on something there. And I'm doing a little Christmas thingy. And I'm using Croup Manor. Since I had to check it out anyway, so I redecorated part of it for a little Christmas scene that'll be on my, probably up tomorrow for my, when I go to take a break. I hope.
Mark, that's not surprising. I will post in Dai's Discord next time I'm going to log into 76.
Just popped up.
And I know that you're a presence there occasionally, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, Mark comes in every once in a while. He doesn't really like talking to me because, too straightforward for him and, honest.
Yeah, Mark hates it when people just tell him what they're thinking.
Yeah, tell him to bugger off. Bethesda wants to incorporate mod compatibility now, however, they can't do free private servers because that's impossible. I gave up trying to figure out Bethesda. I'm actually glad that them. I'm hoping that
well, actually,
management improvements, shall we say?
I can explain how to do free private servers to Bethesda. You go into your shop and you change the price to 0.
Yeah, it's not too hard.
And it's still a private server and it's still in the shop, but now your players don't have to spend anything to get it.
Yeah, like I didn't spend enough on the games as it was. So anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes.
What they're saying about the free private servers is they can't figure out a way to give a free server that has less features. Mark, we all know that Confucius said everything. Yeah, the thing about 76 that's frustrating with that Atom shop is Bethesda had a decent track record with not being overly greedy in ESO. And then they come to 76 and they put things like the Ad Victoriam salute in the Atom shop, and you have to buy it or else you can't do it in game. I will take a look at that after the stream tonight, Russ. Murmelnir, if you can't decide whether or not you want coffee, the answer is yes, you want coffee. The lack of coffee has clouded your judgment. Exactly, Ranger. Yeah, there. King's got the right answer. If you need to take more time thinking about it, have a cup of coffee and think about it. Thank you. And now, in the interest of not making people irritated, I'm going to mute my mic while I eat my lunch. Russ, I did see that. I'll poke you when I get a chance after stream on Discord. I do have to do a couple of chores around the house right after stream, but I should be available about an hour after. Ranger, you should see a doctor for that because no one should be denied coffee.
I'm back, folks. Well, thank you, Rob. Thank you, Julie. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, everybody. Ranger, sorry to hear you're not doing well. So before we were rudely interrupted by having to come and save their bacon here, we were on our way to go talk to the Brotherhood of Steel. So let's see, I need to bring up the quests. I don't want to do that one. There we go. Return to Cambridge Police Station. Oh, we got to level up, so we want to put that in science. I can make high-tech stuff. Wow. Alrighty. So this is the one we're going to do. And then we go to map. And we're going to go over here to the police department. That's fine, Rob. Don't worry about it. We're good. Hey, it says I'm live on Steam, except the audio isn't going through, so not sure how to fix that. All right. Let's go talk to Dance. There's always noise when you eat soup. Like, ah, shit, that's hot.
Glad to see you alive.
I see 12 likes, folks.
Sir, mission accomplished. We have the transmitter.
Finally, some good news for a change. Nice work, sir.
I didn't do it alone. Good.
Paladin Dance.
Good. You're back. Aylin, Reese, it's time to welcome our newest recruit to the recon team. She shows a lot of promise, and with the proper guidance, I think she has the potential of becoming one of the best.
Well, there you go.
Thanks. I promise not to let you down.
You don't have to prove anything else to me. Getting that transmitter was enough.
So you decided to stay, huh? I expected you to take your payment and run.
I got tired of wandering alone.
Too bad. I was getting used to the thought of you leaving.
Reese, that's enough. Like it or not, you're going to have to learn to work together. And you need to understand what it means to be a part of the Brotherhood. We're not soldiers of fortune. We're an army, and we've dedicated our lives to uphold a strict code of ethics. If you intend to stay within our ranks, you need to
I did.
obey our tenets without question.
That won't be a problem.
Perfect. Then there's no need to give you a long lecture.
I didn't see Mark's, no, I didn't see it.
I only ask for two things from anyone under my command. Honesty and respect. You fall in line, you stay in line. I give you an order, and you follow it. It's as simple as that. Now, before I release you to Halen and Reese for your assignments, there's one last order of business. From this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Initiate. This is only a training rank. I'm not permitted to grant ranks any higher than that.
Fair enough.
Outstanding, soldier.
Ad Victoriam, Initiate.
She doesn't even know what that means, Halen.
Ad Victoriam means to victory. In our eyes, defeat...
Oh, thank you, Ranger.
Because we're fighting for the future of mankind. Our rallying cry is more powerful than any weapon you could ever carry. Remember that. Now, I need you to report to Halen or Reese for your next assignment. Dismissed, soldier.
Okay, so we gotta go clean up the... How many of these do we have to do? What, 3, I think? I think I need to eat something here. What do we got? What do we got? Well, we'll have a good old red roach. Probably should take a rat away. No, I don't have any, I didn't cook up that meat. Dang. Well, let's see what happens here. Okay, let's go clean up the Commonwealth. Let's go kill some ghouls.
All right, out with it. What's your game?
I don't have time for this.
Well, you better make time if you intend to stay on board. See, that's what I don't get about you. You're not the military type. You're a loner. So I can't figure out why you're sticking around. You got what you wanted, so why don't you hit the road?
What can I say that will make you trust me?
There's nothing you can say. Trust is earned through action. Nothing more, nothing less.
Unfortunately, they don't have the Enclave here.
Because Dance trusts you. But if you step out of line and put any of my brothers or sisters in danger, I'll make sure you regret it. So, ready for your assignment, hero?
Ready.
Then listen up. Like it or not, one of our most important duties is to keep the Commonwealth clear of the trash. I'm talking about mutants, ghouls,
How's the dirty
synths.
looking?
The abominations the damn eggheads caused when they started playing with their toys.
Unless
This
the
op
human
is
decides
simple.
to visit.
I'm gonna send you to a target, and you're gonna terminate everything that calls it home. All the details you need are right here. Don't come back until the job's done.
All right. Cleansing. Clear out College Square. How many times have we had to clear this damn place out? Okay, let's go clear College Square. Should already be picked, I hope. Nope. I like their outfits a lot better in Fallout 3, I have to tell ya. So we gotta go that way, huh? Okay. Is this the one where we have to go down in the subway to kill all these muties? Or no, wait a minute, these are ghouls. I don't know.
That ghoul just came running up like, me first, me first.
Yeah, I think so. Is that enough cleanup? Cleanup on aisle 7. It's got good stuff.
Enclave, you've contradicted yourself in a single or 3-sentence post. How can they be both the good guys and the government?
Good point.
You saved my
Well,
life.
you can keep your little. Yeah, I saved your life. Good. What, do I got to talk to you now?
You saved my life.
Yeah.
You saved my life.
Yeah, I know
You
that.
saved my life.
Yep.
You saved my life.
Okay.
Okay, farmer.
Well, if that's all if that's all he's got to say, he doesn't deserve to live anyway. So.
What are you farming in College Square?
It was Barbarian, you're quite right. I like when you blow up their base.
College Square makes a great farm if you're farming ghouls.
Yep. And there's plenty of them. I just heard another one over here. There he is. Oh, yeah, you're going to do some fancy moves on me, are you, buddy? No, you're not.
Well, look at him thinking he's Jackie Chan and shit.
Yeah, no shit. Come on, where's the goal? I think he's in back here someplace. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's a legendary. Mutant Slayer's laser musket. Okay. I don't want it. I guess I'm stuck with it now. Keep your ghoul flesh.
That Mutant Slayer musket could come in handy with Brotherhood of Steel quests.
It's a musket. Ooh, Wonder Glue. I think there was another one over here I shot somewhere. There he is. And a bobby pin. Hot damn. Here's another one. Ooh, bunch more. Uh-oh.
So, Ranger, you're saying Colonel Autumn just wanted to take advantage of the computer he controlled that set the virus free in the water.
Is that what it was? Hey, somebody's shooting back. Don't need a combat shotgun. Yeah, that's what I need, is some harpoons.
Yeah, that makes about as much sense as anything else in this game.
Yep.
Find an ammo box full of harpoons in College Square.
Wasn't that what everybody's looking for? Oh, look at that. That bloatfly is still alive. Still flying.
Well, alive is a question left for better men than me, but it is still flying.
Good point. Ooh. Danger. Danger, Will Robinson. Okay, I think we got all of those guys. Now we go over here and go down below and do this thingy. Let's go see what's in here. Nope. I got a few more. Where's the next one? Here he comes. Dang, there's a lot of ghouls.
All right, Julie, good night.
Take care, Julie. You have a good one. Thank you for coming by and spending a little time with us. Reading people. Okay.
We will miss you on the boat tomorrow.
Are we doing that tomorrow?
I don't know.
I don't know
It's
either.
up to you.
Yeah, a lot of people want me to.
Tomorrow's only the 23rd, so whatever you want to run tomorrow.
Well, I was going to leave it open to chat, see what they have to say, and if they have anything to say. Okay, can we go down below now? Nope, there was another one over here somewhere. There's a bunch of landmines over here too. Oh, he's going to be in here.
No, if I was playing Fallout 3, I'd probably fall in with the Enclave instead of the Brotherhood if I could. But
Yeah, unfortunately you can't, so...
yeah, you can't take sides. You have to eliminate the Enclave.
Unfortunately, but true. Oh, safe. Let's go see what's in the safe. That's true. Very badass, as a matter of fact, would be, I think, the way I would put it. I like their fancy flamers, too, when you go up to the Anchorage place. I forget what it's called. But you get those Hellfire flamethrowers. Those suckers are awesome. I'm in danger, it says. Wait a minute, we got more ghouls? Come on! I'm never gonna get this done at this rate. We'll take some dog tags, too. Where's the other? See, I thought I got them all, but no, there's still... These varmints are around here somewhere. Where's this guy? He must be upstairs. Oh no, there he is. Oop. He's got a flip lighter. Didn't I just come from upstairs here? Yeah, I did. I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Anyway, oop, the music stopped, so it must be okay to go down below again now. Alright.
Musical ghoul killing?
Yes.
When the music stops, you can go to the next area?
Yeah, that's what it is. There's Hawk. So yeah, I would just kind of leave it open. I'm all for, going for a swim.
Welcome back, Hawk. Yeah, if you're doing something else, I'm not gonna step all over that. But if you're sailing, I'm available.
Good. Maybe Judo will join us tomorrow too.
I'm thinking. I don't know what the plan is for Thursday, which is Christmas Eve, but Thursday night I might run a couple of hours of World of Tanks.
Ah, okay.
Give everybody the opportunity to see me get blown up a lot.
So all the raiders are they dead?
I don't think there are any raiders down here.
Yeah, I think it's just ghouls, right?
It's just ghouls. The raiders are in the one where you do the railroad quest to go. You have to go kill the synths, and the synths are fighting the raiders. I think here the raiders are already dead.
Ah, okay. How come I'm getting all these weird magazines? It must be coming with... I mean, do you have to actually read to get the benefits or something? I don't know. Or do you just have to pick them up? I don't understand this. Doesn't seem to matter.
Normally, I picked up 10 days of premium time, I want to say 3 weeks ago, somehow, and I wasted it. I think I got maybe 6 hours in before it ran out. I don't worry too much about it. I'm the guy they made free to play for. I don't get upset when I have to lose my pixelated tank. All right, maybe I get upset when I lose my pixelated tank, but it's not a huge issue for me.
There will be no Civil War.
How did you get banned from streaming on YouTube?
Who did?
Dalton said he's still banned from streaming on YouTube.
Well, I expect to get banned too, so... Seems pretty much inevitable. Everybody's going to get banned.
I get upset when I get behind a rock or some other obstruction, and the round that kills me has to have come through the rock. I'm like, I can't shoot out, but you can shoot in?
Yeah.
That's some bull.
This is true. I don't understand it either. That's why you got to get the penetrator mod so that you can shoot through things. So,
If you're caught using cheats like that, they'll ban your account.
no, it's in the game.
No. I'm talking about World of Tanks.
Oh.
not Fallout.
Hey, I'm playing Fallout. What do you think I think you're talking about? Is World of War Tanks like a subscription thing, like some of the other stuff is?
Well, sort of. You don't pay for it. You can buy premium time, but it's a free to play game. Use standard free to play model. You earn experience on a tank, and you can upgrade to the next tank up when you have enough experience, and continue on that treadmill until you've got everything that you want. And there's opportunities in game to earn premium time. There's opportunities in game to earn premium tanks.
Right, and you're up against guys. You're in a crap tank, and they all have super tanks, and you get wiped out.
Oh no, the tanks are what they are. You can.
Bingo.
There's not a tank in the game that tier for tier is far superior to any other tank in its tier. The ones that are difficult are like some of the premium tanks. Well, most of the premium tanks you'll run across in game are tier 8s. Unfortunately, you're going to see a lot of them when you're in a tier 6 tank, so it's going to be hard for you to punch through their armor with your tier 6 gun, and it's easy for them to punch through your armor with their tier 8 gun. But that doesn't mean that there's nothing you can do, because what I usually do when I see a tank that I bounce off of,
Yeah.
I just attack their drive wheels on the treads and let my teammates take them down. Because anytime you immobilize a tank, you get experience for having caused them to be immobilized when your teammates.
Oh, I see. Okay.
The World of Tanks does very good with spotting mechanics and disabling the other tanks. It's something that World of Warships fell down on.
Gotcha. Okay.
See, in World of Warships, the only time you get credit for spotting other ships and your teammates do damage is if you've got a specific mission that says help your team score X amount of damage by spotting enemy ships.
Gotcha.
And then everybody yells at you because you're not attacking anybody, because you're keeping your planes just out of reach of their AA, but just close enough to keep them spotted so that the
Sweet.
Anime girls under Panzer. What?
Girls und Panzer. It's an anime I've heard of it, and I've seen some stills from it, but I haven't seen the program now. There's also a similar one to about warships, where high school girls are actually there's two warship ones. High school girls are in command of mostly World War II era ships. Oh well, you Ranger, you can do that in World of Tanks too. You get any of the tanks that can get over 40 kilometers an hour. You start a turn and hit the brakes, you're drifting.
No shit.
Oh yeah.
Cool. Yeah, it's just another game I'd have to load in my computer. I wonder if it'll work off my. I bought a 2 terabyte external drive, so I don't
It'll
know.
run an external drive.
Will it?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I'm running out of drive space on my C drive. I got a little bit left on my SSD C drive, but I don't want to use that up.
You have a Type 3 USB to plug your external into,
yeah.
right?
Yep.
That should be fast enough for any crossover filing, because your individual match is going to be all loaded into memory.
Right.
So you might have some delay going in and coming out of battles,
right?
Because you have to do your disk caching, but other than that, you should be fine on the actual gameplay. Then it's just going to depend on your internet connection and your computer / video card speed.
Well, that I don't have a problem with. It's a 1080 and with 8 gig of RAM on it, and I have 16 gig of DDR4 RAM in the computer. So.
Oh, you'll do fine then, because I don't have anywhere near that on my PC, and I'm playing at high level graphics and getting 72 to 90 frames per second.
Oh, there you go.
Well, look who's back. Take it the
Yeah,
air
I'm
is
back.
Clear.
Yes, sir.
Keep it up, and I may start believing you got some real guts. Yeah,
All right, Judah, take care.
He said he had a mission for you. When you're ready for another op, you know where to find me.
Oh, thank you. Well, you got to thank Russ for that too, because he's the one who developed the mod. And but yeah, are you going to be around tomorrow, Judah, to play Sea of Thieves?
Welcome back. I've got another mission for you.
She said that she has to work.
Oh.
But if we're still sailing when she gets home, she'll be happy to join us.
Just tell me what you need.
All right. Over the years, the Brotherhood has sent several recon teams to the Commonwealth. The last squad went in 3 years ago. They never reported back. Officially, they're missing, presumed dead.
Oh, I love this mission.
Was there a rescue mission?
No. The Brotherhood doesn't have the resources or the manpower to conduct a search like that. Everyone who signs up for a recon
Well, I decorated them. So, if you're looking at the armored tugboat one that I did that went up this morning, yes.
We honor those who give their lives in the line of duty.
We work together on this.
To find out what happened to them, if we can.
Where should I begin?
Their insertion point was in the hills near Malden. Survey the area and establish a search pattern. Monitor your radio for distress signals. All recon teams are issued distress pulsers that put out a short-range homing beacon. If you can acquire a signal, you should be able to trace it to its source.
Yeah, it was. I've been trying to do a Minuteman Navy for quite some time, and it's been really difficult to say the least. So, and I've talked to a number of other mod authors. They didn't seem too interested. So, which is okay. But the gist of it is that. Oh, it's already tagged. Good. There we go. Lost patrol. Where do I have to go? Malden, huh? Okay. So, and the reason, here's the thing. I mean, I can build the boat in, I didn't have the right parts, or all the parts that I wanted, and so that's why I'm learning the creation kit, so I can drop parts in. And I wanted to get my PC modded. I've been trying to do this on PS4, and man, it's just like damn near impossible. And every time I start building stuff up like that, it crashes on the PS4. Well, I'll tell you what, I've got stuff jammed. I've got 80 mods in 84 mods, I think. And on this playthrough, and on the other one that I'm testing everything on, is about 66 mods. And the PC just cranks right through. I mean, every once in a while it'll stutter, but man, I cannot complain at all about the performance of this PC. So we got to go to Malden, it says, huh? Out there somewhere. That's out by the hospital, ain't it?
Yeah.
I don't know why they want to
So
send me there.
I think it's in a little house across the street from the hospital. Where one of the patrol members'
Oh, I thought that was the
data
place
log
that...
is.
Yeah.
There's 3
Yes.
data logs, and you can either be given the mission by Dance if you haven't done it already or haven't started it already.
Right, or go find it on your own. Yeah.
Or you can find them individually.
Yeah.
And once you start it, it kind of leads you towards the
Yeah,
next step.
I know
but
where
not
they
really.
are. I know where they are. I know where they're at, and I know where the bunker is, and all that good stuff. I've done this a million times. It's just one that I enjoy doing. I don't know why. I think part of it is because it kind of runs you around the Commonwealth, and
Oh, it's one of those that's designed to fill out more of your map.
yeah, and I think it does a really good job, and it's got a good story. I like the story. So, what do you got for? Hey, since I'm here, I guess I could drop off my junk and empty my pockets. You know.
When I was playing on
This is-
PlayStation, I am not too proud to admit that after meeting Paladin Brandis and realizing that his jumpsuit was different than everybody else's,
Uh-huh.
after I got the quest completed by talking to him, I crouched in his little bathroom and shot him in the head. So
So you could get his.
because there was no chance for me to pickpocket him, and I wasn't gonna take the chance that he was gonna stay there for the rest of my rank progression. So
I
he
hear
wasn't
that.
gonna get it. He wasn't gonna get any real reception back at the Brotherhood anyway.
Actually, they take him back, and you'd meet him again on the.
Yeah, and he complains every time you walk past him that they won't let him do anything.
Well, that's true.
So they take him back, but they treat him like an outsider.
Why am I at 203? I don't understand. Oh, maybe I don't know why.
That's right, Ranger. Law of the Wasteland. You've got it. I want it. I have a bullet with your name on it.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, what am I carrying? I don't know. Something's got a lot of weight. Oop, there's one 10 pounds. What was that? Oh, that's those things. I don't want to lose those. I should drop those off at... that's okay. We're just going to go ahead and go. I'm not sure what we're doing at Malden, but I guess we'll find out when we get there.
Like I said, I think it's across the street from Malden. There's a partially destroyed house.
Yeah, but I didn't think that was Malden. I thought that was up by the research place further north.
No, if I'm not mistaken, it's Malden. As a matter of fact, I know what it is. It's across from Malden. It's the Revere satellite array, and the
Training facilities.
Yeah, the training facility, the National Guard headquarters.
Oh, we got mutants here. Again.
Oh, they kind of set up home there, so.
I I know,
Does that surprise
but I've
you?
already cleaned them out like 5 times, so
And the new guys, thank you for it.
yes, I know they do. Oh, here he comes. Yeah,
You know,
all
it's
right.
funny. I have the sound off on the game because even though I'm wearing a headset, the delay is between 3 and 8 seconds.
Oh, yeah.
And it throws off my ability to hold a conversation.
Yep.
And even without the sound on, as soon as I saw that mutant moving, I could hear the beeping of the nukes in his hand.
Yeah.
I play this game a little much.
Well, now we should be getting jumped by the synths over here. Yep. See?
If they're there, yeah.
Yeah, they're here.
They did. If you're here early enough in your game, they don't spawn in.
Well, I'm not playing the conventional game, so because I didn't release Preston, so I don't have the usual. Oh, there you are, Russ.
Is he still in the Museum of Freedom?
Oh yeah,
Freedom,
he's
looking for somebody to rescue him.
Yeah, he's yeah. See, it's not at the hospital. It's at the research thingy over here. Where there's a bunch of ghouls in the parking lot. Some fairly high level ones too, if I'm not mistaken. See, there's one right there. Oop, he ran away. You come here with who's that guy from Fallout 3 that you
McCready.
McCready, yeah.
Yeah. Well, you're still in Malden.
I guess, yeah. Well, I always think
right,
of when I say
it's not the hospital.
No,
It's the research lab.
yeah, I always think Malden as the hospital, not as the. It should have killed those ghouls outright.
It doesn't look like it even phased them.
Nope. Got another dancer.
All right, gonna turn my mic off for a second.
Okay. Oh, that's really unusual. Raider wasters out here. Nothing like using the local environment to slow down the raiders. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Alrighty. Anything else? Alrighty. Let's go find our... Oh, now we got more. What's this? It's a settler. Settlers? Settler? Settlers? Settlers, really?
Ain't looking
Nice
for
outfit.
trouble, I hope.
You're naked.
Hey there. If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
Okay, what are you
If you
wearing?
haven't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go. Whole place is
Why are
run
these
by
people-
robots.
Yeah?
I don't understand. Oh well. So there's the laboratory, and then there should be a foundation up the hill here somewhere.
What kind of Commonwealth are you people running?
Yeah.
Naked.
Well, it's all she could afford. Wait a minute, I thought it was at the top of the hill here.
No, it should be across the street from the parking lot. There's a broken building, and in the center, it's going to look like somebody detonated a small nuke
Yeah, it's when they blew up their...
when they detonated their fusion cores.
Yeah. I might actually have to turn on the distress beacon. Yeah. I think it's... There it is. Yeah, it's not past across the parking lot. Except the road is a bit...
Across from the parking lot, up the road a bit. It's across from the parking lot.
Close
Yeah,
enough.
right.
Close enough, right?
Diagonally across.
Yeah.
Okay? Exactly, Ranger. I'm not complaining about your choice of non-attire. I'm just complaining about your your life decisions in general if you're walking around naked.
Oh, do you see that one wackadoo that was hairy armpits and her head shaved and going carrying on like an idiot? Some viral nonsense. I'm just like, yeah, okay. Okay, so we got to go listen to, and I know all these suits are no good, so which is a real bummer that you come out here and there are all these power armors and they all committed suicide. Bunch of
Well,
cowards.
the one I don't understand is the women who get naked in public and say, "Don't objectify women's bodies."
Right.
Well, don't objectify yourself while you're telling me not to objectify yourself. You, because let me tell you something. You're sending very mixed messages there.
Yeah. I think this is the one I'm supposed to listen to. Oh, maybe not. Nope. Oh, I guess it was the Battlefield tape. There we go. I guess it's this one.
It's night something or other's tape. It should mission log maybe.
Yeah, Battlefield holotape.
Force down to 5%. We'll have to scuttle the armor. We can't let them have it.
Yeah, but they scuttled the armor with them in it, so it wasn't terribly bright.
Yeah, you do know that you can get out of the armor and then set it off, right?
Maybe that lady at on the Pridwin welded them in, so they couldn't get out. Oh, now we got to go to the National Guard training place. You know, I have died there many times. Hopefully, I'll have enough landmines so that I can booby trap that big galoot that comes out and kills you later. So, I got two thingies, three thingies. What the hell's going on here? Why do I got all these thingies on my map? What's going on? Report back to Paladin. Investigation National Training. Well, that's the one we want. Don't I have to go south?
Yeah, if you go back to Paladin Dance first,
Yeah?
he'll give you a little bit of experience.
Really?
And then send you on the next step. Yeah.
Okay.
So it's one of those things. Oh, thank you for doing that, and
Okay.
get your little cash out, and then you can go again.
Okay. No.
That was one of the videos I saw when I first started playing Fallout 4. The tips for more rapid advancement is to go back and see him between each step.
See, I never watched any of those until after the fact, after I had already played it 2 or 3 times, and then, oh yeah, I could have done this differently. I could have, you know, the thing is, to me, if you watch that kind of stuff, it kind of ruins the game. It doesn't ruin it. That's not, but takes a little bit off the game.
I actually looked up that quest in particular because I found the first body on my own.
Yes.
And I found the second body after listening to the tape, but I couldn't remember what the tape said, and I couldn't remember the name of the tape.
Oh, yeah.
So I was like, now I'm stuck. I can't finish this. And I didn't know that you could turn them on and off in your Pip-Boy.
Yeah, I had that problem too. There was one where it tells you to go listen to something, and I couldn't figure out what the hell it was trying to get me to do, and that you could turn the radios on and off. And
The recon team was ambushed. They scuttled their own power armor to keep it from being captured. There were only 3 survivors.
What a loss. But they did what they had to do. Our technology
did.
must be protected, no matter the cost. Very well.
oh, their technology now. I did not get any experience points.
Well, that's a jip because I got experience for going back and talking to him. Maybe they patched it out.
Now I think it occurs after.
Wow, he moved fast.
Yeah, you noticed that. All of a sudden, he was going
He
one
barely
way.
stepped through the door, and you turn around, and he's on the other side.
It just goes to show you how fast they can move in that power armor when they really want to. Okay, so off we go to wherever it is that we're going to.
National Guard training grounds.
Yeah, that one. Because then I can find county crossings.
Yeah, that's right, Ranger.
Yep, it's all theirs.
All theirs. Which I have to say, I don't understand why they're so gung-ho about destroying the Institute without even attempting to grab the tech.
Well, I think that's the thing, since they figure they can't grab the tech.
But they could, because at least on my playthrough, there wasn't a living soul in the Institute when we finished that mission.
Yeah.
Well, there wasn't a living synth in the Institute either. So, I mean, we just scoured that damn place. We had all the time in the world if we wanted to get the stuff, and Maxon was on my neck. We gotta go plant that bomb.
Yep.
You gotta get up there and plant that bomb. You want it blown up so much, you go up there and fucking plant the bomb. And then Preston was all angry at me because I didn't save anybody from the Institute.
Yeah, see, I gotta still go get the railroad, too. At least they don't give you a bunch of stupid missions. They get, what, 1, 2? I think you got, well, actually, I think, well, if you want ballistic, there's like 3 missions you have to do, 3 or 4. There's the DIA caches. So.
Rick, it sounds like you've got a really crappy boss.
Well, Rick, I'm glad to see ya. I know you're not, you ain't happy there, so.
Is that Weekul Gamer?
I don't know how you pronounce that. Hi, Gamer123. Good to see ya. Welcome aboard. I forgot to go over here and unlock the building over here.
Yeah, Barbarian's got the easy task of saying hi to somebody. He just has to type their name. I have to try and pronounce it.
Oh, I guess this. Oh, here it is, MedTech.
You left out. You left some Wonder Glue behind there.
That's okay. I don't care. I can't carry all this stuff. I've actually done this where actually managed to kill every ghoul in here just by blowing up the cars, so which was kind of cool. So.
That is kind of cool.
There's one sometimes on the upper deck you can't kill.
Yeah, exactly. That's not a glitch. That's his programmed response. If you don't save the innocent of the Institute, he will never talk to you straight again. He's always going to jump down your throat for killing everybody.
Yep. So very strange. Yeah, the guys who wrote the game or the storyline or however they storyboarded it really came up with some very bizarre conclusions about how this would go down. You know. Or the fact that 200 years later there would be nothing green in the game, you know, so.
Well, I understood when we were talking about out west. Yeah, everything was burnt and desert-like. I could see the western deserts in the United States expanding greatly because of the nuclear war. That makes a little bit of sense to me. but not the Commonwealth. Not Massachusetts. It should, to me, it should look a lot more like the area around Chernobyl than the area around Las Vegas.
Oh, yeah, exactly. And it's part of their post-apocalyptic, storyline. I understand that part, but it's a little too post-apocalyptic, if you know what I mean.
Well, yeah, to me, it's like this is the wasteland that you see here is within 5 years after the bombs fell. This is not what it would look like 200 years later.
Not at all. There's even some power armor down here.
Is there power armor down here?
Yep, it's in one of these crates here. So if you want power armor, you go right in here, and there's some power armor.
Yeah, the whole Nuka World thing.
Yeah, they fucked that up big time.
It's an irritation.
Yeah.
You can become the King Raider, which I'm sure a bunch of people said, "Hey, I want to be a Raider," and people would. I mean, realistically, you lost your family.
Oh, it's
You're probably
T-51,
gonna
and
be,
it's a full outfit.
you're probably going to be more than a little bit upset about it.
Oh yeah.
But the problem is they never took into account that they put their story on rails. So if you're going to finish the story the way they wrote it, you need Preston Garvey. And
Right.
he only has two responses. Either you're the general of the Minutemen and doing everything right, or you're the villain and he can't believe that you did that.
Which sucks either way.
Yep.
So the thing is, I mean, to make it so that you spend the whole game killing raiders. I mean, the entire game, and then they come out with Nuka World. It's just.
I think Nuka World should have been like a spin-off DLC. It's the only way you could make it work, realistically.
How do you mean?
Because if you did this game as any of the factions that are base game,
Okay.
yeah, West Virginia should still look like hell. Sorry, I stopped to read.
Oh.
But West Virginia is less than 25 years after the bombs fell. If you play this game in any of the main factions, you finish as a railroad super bigwig, a Brotherhood Knight, Sentinel, or the General of the Minutemen. Or even conceivably the director of the Institute. Although, from what I'm told by other people who play, nobody picks to play through the Institute because you just can't morally get around that one. And I don't blame anybody for that. That's one of those decisions I don't agree with.
What's that? Ted did it. Ted, Roy Runolf. So.
There's videos online where people did it too, and I just don't agree with it. You could say I'm going to become the director of the Institute and make them the good guys, but you can't make any changes. Well, in game, you can't make any changes to what they're actually doing because they're a set in stone type.
Well, yeah, it's the
Faction.
same with the Brotherhood. You can't. There's the only if you can get the peaceful outcome, it's about the best ending you can get in the
Yep.
game, and which is unfortunate because it's a empty, what I consider empty victory, or not. I'm saying it wrong, but
Got it.
I know what you mean. It's a Pyrrhic victory.
it's a who?
Pyrrhic victory.
Don't know what that means.
That it means that you've won, but at what cost?
Right.
You know, what have you actually won by winning it?
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. You win nothing, and which is really odd. You know, considering how much trouble you
But-
go to do it, and then you find, it's like, oh,
And if you think about it, the way they wrote this, the one driving factor that could make you want to be in the Institute is finding your son. And they kill him.
yeah,
So there is no reason that the average person, even the malign person, would voluntarily choose that course of action.
right.
Exactly, Ted. It's all headcanon. At least as General of the Minutemen, being a
Got it.
glorified gopher with stars on your collar, at least in that instance, you can headcanon it more reasonable. You know what I mean? You can say, yeah, I was being really hands-on to get things the way they needed to be before I started giving commands. But the headcanon for being in charge of the Institute, that there is, you can ignore the fact that you're being told what to do all the time in the Institute. Is that 2 suits of power armor? That one's not full, but
No, the other one's full T-51.
I forgot all about these suits of armor.
Yeah. So maybe we'll build a museum or something and put power armor in it or something. I don't know. Here I am picking up
Yeah.
more crap again.
Exactly, Ted. They made it so that even when you're the leader, it's meaningless to be the leader.
Yeah, and I don't know
So-
why they did that other than expediency, because it would have been a much cooler game if whatever faction you decided to rule or lord over, or however you want to put it, because if your
Well,
Brotherhood,
the railroad doesn't make you the leader. They don't really elevate you
no,
once
don't.
they accept you as an agent. The Brotherhood makes the best you do is become Sentinel, and if you have the cut content restoration, you can actually become the leader of the Minutemen after you kill Maxon.
Oh shit! I forgot about him.
Oh yeah, by the way, if you open that door, there's a giant robot.
Yeah, I
there,
forgot
so
to
you
put the
can run.
landmines down. Damn it! Oh well.
Big robot, eat your lunch. Got a fat man with you?
Nope. Just filling full of lead. That's why I love this gun. Well, I got partway up the rocks. Thank you very much. Yeah, I always forget that. Ted has yelled at me a million times for doing that.
Yeah, you have to be very creative with your placement of the mines to get something that spawns nearby.
Yeah, it's kind of pointless, actually, if you ask me. Let's see, do we want to... Yeah, let's go up on the roof first. There's a box and some other stuff.
I think there's still a turret on the front of the building.
Yeah, there is, and it's about I think 3 or 4 landmines. I got the one turret up here.
Yeah, I like the assault rifle with the drum mag, but again, I have to headcanon that to make it a water-cooled machine gun in my mind, because...
Oh, because of the barrel on it? Yeah, it's very...
But it does not look like it's a freaking assault rifle.
Yeah, well, you know, they were trying to keep them away from anything that is currently available, and that's, you know, so people would not be confused and say, oh, that's this or that, or blah, 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 blah. And I'm kind of like, well, that's fucking blows.
Yeah, but in Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3, you had the M16 looking assault rifle.
Yeah,
so
we also had the AK, but
about it?
think of what year it came out.
Well, yeah, it's all about the correctness issue.
Yep, that's what it's all about. So, I mean, games like this won't be allowed anymore. So, I mean, they're, you know, the I'm not kidding, the retarded liberals are just destroying everything. And, you know, I really like this sign that's out front here. So, I gotta get it remade though, so it says Minuteman Facility. Maybe we'll just hang a sign on it. A flag, Minuteman flag or something. It's just a cool sign. I don't know if that's actually, I've seen that in a mod or not. That's kind of cool. I'm sure it's somewhere. Shit, nobody told me it was break time!
Oh, no!
Oh, yes, Mr. Bell.
Do your break time before you
Go
enter.
in. Yeah. I'm gonna do that for sure. Let's save the game.
We want uninterrupted, non-stop ghoul-on-ghoul action.
I see.
Oh, wait, did I say that? Say that out loud?
Yeah.
Normally just think that part.
Did you? I'm sorry, Barbarian. I don't catch every single chat, guys. You know, I try. That's what Rob is here for. You know, damn.
And I got busy talking to you
I
and
know.
watching you shoot shit. And
the next thing you know, it's all she wrote. So.
Oh, Barbarian's going to go back and check the receipts.
Probably.
I see how it is.
Yeah. So, yeah, we'll do, we're going to do, since nobody said anything, we're going to go ahead and do Sea of Thieves tomorrow. So.
I am
at
ready
1
to
minute
set
past.
sail tomorrow.
Okay. All right, Barbarian. I apologize. You did a good job. I suck. But you didn't do a follow-up.
The quote-unquote violent video games are going in one of two directions. One, it's cartoonizing everything to make it super ridiculous, aka Fortnite. Or it's going hyper-realistic, but giving a moral message that...
Well, they're all going to be gay or trans or whatever you know.
The characters are SJW types.
Yep.
The big bad guy is the government, not the
they already
enemy
do
you're
that.
actually fighting.
Be back.
Yeah, Ranger, Sea of Thieves is up. get caught up in the game, King. Well, exactly, Enclave. You know you done screwed up if Sony offers its customers a full refund for your game. Because Sony don't give money back for nothing. Oh, Enclave, the update, from what I heard, the day after or second day after release, they intend to February, they intend to release a large patch which will overhaul the game for most players. Ted, the majority of the players on YouTube who are doing well and enjoying it are playing on PC. Then you have the second group down is those on next-gen consoles. The previous consoles, the PS4 and the Xbox One, are the ones that are having the problems, which really irritates me because they created that game, and for 70% of its development cycle, the only machines they had that they were aiming for were the PS4 and the Xbox One. When they finally got release notes and system specs for the PS5 and the Xbox Series S or Series X, whatever it was called, they put their first delay on the release date so that they could work towards the new architecture. But in doing so, they screwed up the stuff that they had already done on the old architecture, and now they're trying to make up for it. It's just absolutely horrible. All right, I need to go check on my grandkids. I will be right back. I'm back.
Alrighty.
Welcome back, Di.
Thank you. I must have missed something. The old whoop. Oh, okay. Trying to catch up on the text, and it's
Oh.
like,
The first Wolfenstein was a top-down game I played on the Apple IIc when I was in high school.
good lord.
Yeah, that was a long time ago. Then there was Wolfenstein 3D, which was basically Doom with Nazis instead of demons.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I think Mark Jackson played that. Thank you, guys, gals, everybody else included. Yes, you know I want to be inclusive. I don't want to be accused of excluding anybody. You know. Oh, that's right. I don't have to go through the back to do this. I just got to go through the front part here. Here, Mr. Ghoulie. Ghoulie, Ghoulie, Ghoulie. I think he's up right there. Is that him? Nope. I guess I can go upstairs and pick up the keys. There they are. Quit running. Here he comes. Oh, finally for the bartenders. Or do I have to go all the way? No, she's upstairs, isn't she? I thought she was in back here. Pre-war money. All right. Uh-oh. Rob is typing.
I'm comparing Wolfenstein to Doom, and yes, Wolfenstein 3D was released prior to Doom. From what I can tell, not far before. Yeah, it was months before. So, developed at the same time period from two different companies? Because Wolfenstein was Muse, and Doom was ID Soft.
Sweet.
Wait a minute. No, she should have been behind that desk. No?
No, different room upstairs.
No, here she
Or
is.
downstairs.
Downstairs,
She's
yeah.
downstairs.
Here she is.
Yeah.
Ashlands, okay. Woohoo!
It's kind of odd to me that Wolfenstein and Doom were so similar, coming from two different companies, and there was no hint that one was stealing from the other. Nowadays, you get two programs that look or feel the same in gameplay, and that companies accuse each other of theft.
Nitera
That's true.
Ashland Brotherhood of Steel, Recon Team 429 Alpha, serial number 343.
But yeah, actually, the first two
since I sent my
versions of
distress message.
Wolfenstein
There's been no
were
word from the Paladin or Ferris. Their
side-scroller type,
objective was a satellite
top-down,
array on the coast.
and they were
They've
more
AV
geared
outbreak.
towards stealth
My
than
orders were to hold this
combat.
position at all costs. The entire site
They
has
they
been
want
overrun. The door was
wanted
left
you to
controlled.
take advantage of
Paladin
sneaking
brand is
around
It's been an honor to
and
serve.
either knocking out or just disarming guards. Of course, if you disarmed a guard and then left the room, he'd go set the alarm off. So you had to either knock him out or kill him.
Yeah,
But,
I
the
think I'm
first,
pretty sure it was Mark that did a playthrough on that.
the first one, your goal was as an unnamed American POW. You were trying to escape.
I thought there was supposed to be a magazine in here. Must be thinking of a different place. Oh well. Maybe next time.
And then the second one, you were an American commando trying to find a bomb in the castle.
Yeah, I don't know which one Mark played. He did Doom too. I really enjoyed that. It's not my style of game, but I enjoyed watching it. So, well, I'm glad to hear you're here, Russ.
The new Doom looked incredibly good. You know, the visuals were just incredible.
Yeah.
And it makes me remember that, you know, when we were kids, when Doom came out originally, well, I was a young adult, that was cutting edge then and looked incredibly good. So it's kind of weird that, you know, every step of the way we say, wow, look at how realistic this is. And then a year or two later, something even better looking, and then you're looking back and you're saying, wow, that was kind of campy.
I don't know. I always enjoyed, still do, Fallout 3, and it's an old game now. I mean,
Was that the job, Ted? I remember having to get the bomb from one part of the castle and go somewhere with it. I didn't remember what to do with it, but I used to laugh about that game because you could, if you got hurt, you could eat dog food, or almost every room had some kind of chest or foot locker or something, and there was there was like bratwurst or beer, something to eat. Yeah, stealth games are...
where the hell? Oh, there he
stealth
is.
games are fun. Yeah, he's chasing you.
Oh shit, he's gonna get me. No, he ain't. This guy might, though. Shit. Come on, run. Where is he now? There he is. Wow. Look at how tough this is sometimes. Here comes another dog. Plus, I'm a fairly low-level character. Where's the guy with the missile launcher?
He's probably still up in the radar dish.
Probably. Is that him over there? Nope. Where is he? I don't see him. Nope, somebody's shooting at me. I don't know how they're hitting me, but they are.
Wow, they're shooting some long distance if they're hitting you from over there.
Yep, I got a super mutant butcher out here with a skull next to his name.
That just means that he's higher level than you.
Yeah, I mean, they're using 38s or something, and he's the guy with the missile launcher, so he's down.
I'll tell you that the guy who always gets me with that mini nuke
Yeah.
is the guy at Outpost Zima.
Oh, I have a way to get him every single time.
I go trying to sneak up there, and it doesn't matter what my stealth abilities are. Somebody in that place sees me, and the next thing I know, I hear the whistle.
Yep. But there is a place to go that you can pick them off. Right, these guys are beating the crap out of me here. Looks like your granddaughter. Oh, he's still here. Where's the other one? Let's see. Oh, there he is. Dang, these guys are a pain in. We have to get up that one there with the house on it, so we can go get the... I think that's... Or is he in the... is he upstairs? Yeah, he's upstairs, I think.
He's up in the wooden shack off.
Yeah, this one here.
Yeah.
I think. Still got 2 more mutants. There's one right there. Nope, there ain't one. Dang.
I usually end up approaching from the Finch Farm side and trying to take them out from the field over there.
Sometimes you can do that if you're really patient. But I like to go in gun blazing and with my 1,000 rounds of ammo. Not the metal shack, the wood shack. Okay.
Yeah, it's
this
the
one
all
over-
wood
okay.
thing that's hanging off
Yep.
the side.
Okay, I was in the wrong building. Okay. Do they nod on his legs or something?
Yeah, Ted, the shoot and relocate thing is it's like Bethesda designed this as a stealth game, because if you shoot somebody and somebody hears it, or that person doesn't die, they go to where you shot from, not if you sneak out of there and aren't seen running from that spot, you're good, because they're going to go there and then start looking to see if they can see you. By that time, you're in another location, you can shoot them. And rinse and repeat.
There's this holotape.
This is Ferris. It's been 2 hours since the paladin left. My leg. I can't staunch the bleeding. That bullet must have hit an artery. Brandis, if you get this, I hope you made it back to Aslan in time. There's nothing you could do for me.
Oh yeah, you can set up a
Bunker.
good spot to snipe from,
Yeah.
and get a
It's all
path
that.
leading to you mined heavily. So if anybody does come up on you, you have the entire thing mined so that they have to set off mines on their way to you.
Yeah, if you want, this is a good game for playing stealth or sneaky or whatever you want to call it, because you can become very OP. I did one playthrough like that with the help of several other players because I didn't know what the hell I was doing. But yeah,
Yeah, somehow the dog creatures in this game, the mongrels, the junkyard dogs, the mutant hounds, they seem to always know exactly where you are.
you notice that, eh? Okay, we're off to go north to Alaska. We must follow the yellow brick road. Yeah, Melee, yeah, absolutely. They both are, actually, when you think about it. Melee is. I watched Mark Jackson do a playthrough one time with a knife, and you know, he obviously did the research to know what perks to take and all that good stuff, because I'll tell you what, he just did. Just kicked frickin' ass, so. Is this the one with the power armor in the back? Yep. Wait a minute, paint can what? Paint base. Oh yeah, okay, I got a paint shaker too. Oh, I didn't want to get in it. Oh, crap. Unarmed? I've never done an unarmed playthrough. So.
I can't imagine doing this unarmed.
I like shooting, so I shoot. So.
I can't even imagine doing this as a melee character, let alone unarmed.
Melee is fun. I'm not kidding. It's tough. I did it on normal play. I think Mark Jackson was doing it on difficult or very difficult, and I'm like, that's insane. I mean, there's no way I can do it.
Wow, this game on very difficult, even if you're playing with all the guns, you need to know what you're doing because it's gonna hurt.
I've played this on very difficult several times, and it difficult is bad is to me sufficient because the trade-offs for difficult versus very difficult I think are a little too high. Yeah, this is a place where I built a settlement here after I got Dance, and it came out looking like fantastic. I did it inside and outside, and then the game crashed, and I lost everything. So. It's the first time I had experimented with doing internal. Come on, give me Bunker Bravo. There we go. Listening post, whatever. Okay. And we wander across the road and go get whatever the hell it is. Mongrel dogs.
Green top.
Green top. Yep, that's it. I did a mod review that somebody after you do the slog that sends you over to this other place over here.
Breakheart Banks.
Yeah, it turns it you get it as a settlement. Awesome mod. Yep. It worked really well.
The first time I played this game, I constantly wanted to build there because it uses the same marker as the settlements.
Yep.
I was like, I keep forgetting it's not a settlement. And I'd fast travel in there and
Yep.
get shot at, and I'd be like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah. The guy did a. It's a really good mod, and then out back by where the dock is or whatever, he did a an internal cell. So you go down this little trap door, and yeah, it's just freaking awesome. It's just a really good mod. Can't think of the name of it, but there's a lot of good mods out there. There's one out there. I can't think of the name of it off the top of my head, but the one I'm looking
No,
forward to is when we go to Nuka World, and I got a mod loaded up that's gonna give us, I think, 8 more settlements in Nuka World, which is gonna be awesome.
I hate to call it quits early die, but I got a couple of things I need to get done.
Oh,
So
understood. Understood. You got things to do. You go do them. Absolutely. Me, I'm a bum.
I will
You know.
I will see everybody tomorrow.
Alrighty. You take care. And we'll be playing Sea of Thieves tomorrow, everybody. That's just like over here. There is a somewhere. It should be like right here somewhere, I think. Is a little like park thingy, and there happens to be a where is it? Is this it? No. Should be right here somewhere. It's down by the river or lake or whatever this is. Yep, that's one of them. I do believe so. Here it is. So this little way station here, believe it or not, in the tree. I'm not going to find it tonight, probably at nighttime, but somewhere in one of these trees clusters is a underground bunker. There it is. Found it. For the radio beacon. So when you get the quest, and I forgot where you get the quest from, but I spent like an hour looking for it. And but it's another one of these, mystery radio beacon things. So, and so this would be another one that make a really good internal cell for like a little player home or whatever. So, definitely a radiation bunker. Ooh, stim packs. Yeah. So anyway, so there's the fire pit. So if you come over, there's a picnic table, fire pit, and it's like, see, I already lost. There it is, behind the box. There you go. It's right there. So it's a pain in the ass to find. So yeah, exactly right. And if you're playing survival, you have to have places that you can go sleep. I cheated. I used a mod that gave me where on the map. Oh, here. Let me go. Well, I don't have enough stuff marked here. I forgot what the name of this lake is. But here, let me get up here and pull up the map for you. So you're on your way to the bunker if you're going up that way, and you need a place to sleep. It's just on this little. Let's see. Oops. Sorry. One of these zoom, whatever, which one. There it is. So, yeah. What the hell is the name of this stupid lake? I forget. So. Oh, it's not going to tell me now? Or maybe I've already located it. No? I forgot what lake this is. Nuts. So, anyway. We're on our way up to the bunker. And usually there's some raiders down here and a few landmines. And I wonder if I have enough charisma to talk this guy into going back. I love the green glow. They're a rad chicken. I have a mod that gives you the rad chickens and rad rabbits, but they're hostile, so you can kill them. So I got another mod that makes them friendly, so you don't want to kill them. So. No, it's got a name. I just don't recall it. It's, oh wow, no raiders here today. Oh, there's a landmine. That's one of them. Probably one more up here somewhere. Well, I thought there was. Then usually there's a behemoth over that hill if you go that way. So, not always, but most of the time. It is! Lost patrol bunker. Ah, there's another one of those bulkhead terminals. Supposed to tell me to stop right there. Okay, don't tell me.
Paladin Brandis?
Freeze. One more step and I'll blow your damn head off. Who are you? Who sent you? How did you get in here?
Are you Brandis?
What? Who are you? Where did you hear that name?
I followed the distress beacons left by your team. Their holotapes led me here.
The others? What happened to them?
They're dead.
I thought so. I tried to go back for them, you know, but...
No, maybe it doesn't have a name then. Okay.
There's nothing I could do. Not alone. You've been through a lot to find me. I should give you something. I've collected a lot over the years. Technology, odds and ends. If you see anything you want, take it.
The Brotherhood needs you, Paladin. It's time you reported in.
I can't. It's been too long. I wouldn't be of any use.
No one knows the Commonwealth better than you. We need your help.
No, there's no going back. Not for me. Not anymore.
Are you sure you won't reconsider? We need you, Paladin.
No, there's no going back. Not for me. Not anymore.
What have you been doing all this time?
I tried to do some recon, explore a little, but I'm all alone. It was just too much of a risk.
Okay, maybe it doesn't. I don't know.
Hiding.
I was really hoping him to go back, but I guess I should have taken my drugs.
Yes, about that. Too long.
I could reload it and try again.
Farewell, Brandis.
Goodbye. And thanks.
Oh, I don't care about the outfit, so it doesn't serve any real purpose. Huh? Oh, that's when I came out. Okay. Yeah, I don't really care. Although I do like seeing him all cleaned up on the Predwin, so... Even if Dance considers him an annoyance. What do I have to take to, let's see, let's check my charisma. I'm surprised I didn't get it. So... Charisma's at 7. I should have been able to do it. I could change clothes, which would take it up to 9. I think I have, I don't know. Let's see what I got. I don't have anything that's going to give me charisma. Shit. Well, I guess that's that. Yeah, I would take them to a settlement, but they don't let you, they don't, that's not an option. Unfortunately, so... Well, I guess I'll go report to Dance. It's really disappointing. This is another nice little bunker. A couple of beds. Bathroom, yeah.
Brotherhood of Steel Recon Team 429 Alpha. Final report. Our mission has failed. 6 hours after insertion, my company was ambushed. We lost 5 knights and exhausted our power armor reserves. We scuttled the armor to prevent looting, then retreated under fire, abandoning our supplies. I was separated from the 2 remaining members of my team within a week. Both are missing. Status unknown. I'd hoped to rendezvous with them at our holdout bunker and seek a means of escape from the Commonwealth. But no one has come. No one has come.
Okay. Yeah, it would be nice if, maybe there is a mod out for it, but yeah, there'd be, you know, like you get the Voltec guy and you get the guy from Diamond City and, you know, stuff like that. And it would be nice if you could get more, you know, that wasn't so difficult. Well, that would be interesting.
You're back. Any word on the patrol?
I've completed my investigation into the missing recon team. Paladin Brandis was the only survivor.
I should have known. Old codger could live through anything.
Yeah, I don't understand, Why there? You
He's
can't
alive
recruit
and
more.
well, but he wants to be left alone.
It may be for the best. A lot has changed. After all this time, it's hard to say whether he could find a place in the Brotherhood again. Is there anything else we need to discuss?
Do you want their holotapes?
Yes, I'll take them. If we make it back, I'll see that the tapes are delivered to their next of kin.
That's all.
All right. I'll prepare a full report based on your investigation. If we make it back, I'll see that the Brotherhood honors their memory. Under the circumstances, there's not much I can offer you for your service. I hope some caps will suffice. This was no easy mission. You've earned my respect, Initiate. Well done.
All right. Another fine mission ran. It is closing in. We got one more that we got to do, but I don't think we might be able to get it started, but we certainly won't finish it. We have to do one for what's her name, Halen? Yeah.
Scribe.
Reese still giving you the cold shoulder.
I wish we could see eye to eye.
Reese only sees one thing. Reese. Reese bleeds Brotherhood. It's all he cares about. It's his family. It's his whole life. If anything else comes into the picture and gets in the way, he shoves it aside.
Ah.
I'll just stay out of his way for now.
That would be best. Give him time. He'll come around. So, are you ready to take on your first assignment?
Ready.
Great. Let me explain what I need you to do. One of the Brotherhood's most important duties is the recovery and preservation of technology that was lost when the bombs fell. I have a list of locations that contain artifacts we need you to recover in order to have them cataloged and studied by our scribes. Here, this should cover all the information you'll need to find your first artifact. Good luck, and be careful.
All right.
Done screwing around? Because there's plenty of vermin out there.
The flux sensor at Bedford Station. Ooh. Bedford Station. Hey, we've been to Bedford. Let's go get it. Oh, that's right. You can't fast travel from inside this shithole. That was really dumb. Mel? Wait a minute. Which one's Mel? Yeah, I go over here to, we can go over to Starlight first. Drop off our crap. Wow, 15 likes. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah. Okay. In the big... Yeah. Right, isn't that the guy you gotta go dig out, get out of jail? All right. Okay. How's our settlement doing here? 74 going down. Oh, why? Okay, we got shouldn't be. They got everything they need. Oh well. Think Bedford Station respawned? Oh, it's going to be in the little building over here. Oh yeah, it's respawned. I got a problem with my gun not killing him with one shot anymore. Although I could turn on one shot kills. Are you talking about his floating robot? It's kind of like Edie. Okay, we got it. Let's wrap this up real quick, and that'll be it, guys. Okay, back to the police department. Oops, wrong thing. I only do it wear the Silver Shroud outfit when I'm doing the that quest line. So well, I know there's a mod out there. I mean, I can spawn in NPCs, but that's not the point. It would be cool if you could get more, and I think there is a mod out there that allows you to recruit more settlers. I think it's actually called more settlers or something like that. But I mean, think about it. You run across these people out there all the time, and it's like, okay, so you just why can't you? I don't know. It would make it more immersive. I mean, you're building out these settlements. Why would you not want to be able to, meet somebody and say, "Hey, why don't you come to my settlement?" Blah 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 blah. But no.
Ready to clear out some abominations?
Scribe Halen,
I hope you brought that artifact back in one piece.
here it is.
Good. I was hoping you'd bring it back safely. Here's your tech will always be in demand. Once you're ready, come find me.
Can't do it right now.
Roger that. Just don't forget there's plenty of work to be done out there.
Well, yeah, I want to thank everybody. It's always a pleasure to entertain all you guys and all that good stuff. There is also a mod, by the way, that makes the garage out here a viable... I don't know if it's a player home or... when you go to... I don't know if it's a player home or not, but, when you go down here into the motor pool... So, there's a mod for this. Although I don't know why you would want this place, but that's, it's an interior cell, so... Actually, it's not an interior. You're actually leaving Cambridge Police Department and going to the garage. So, but, it's kind of cool, because then you'd be able to go from here to there. So, go talk to Dance or something, I guess. I don't know. So, I think we're going to end in here, just for grins. Enclave, it's been a pleasure having you here. So, you two, everybody, it's been a slice. Like I said, I really enjoy doing this, and still haven't... I don't think I'm going to be streaming on Friday. I had originally planned to, which is Christmas Day, but my sister is having Christmas dinner at her house, and she has invited me over. So, I will probably, do that. And, so, just saying. But anyway, tomorrow, Sea of Thieves. Rob will be here. It's always open if you're, a regular viewer and you're on my Discord. And you play Sea of Thieves, you guys are welcome. I'm serious, so... Bryce! And you made it just in time for me to say goodbye to everybody, so... Thank you for making it. I appreciate that. Yeah, okay, Enclave. Anyway, you all take care, and with that, I say toodles. And if I don't see you for a while, Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Bye-bye.